good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day, and salutations. And I hope everyone had an amazing Easter. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Welcome on in Luna and Tenny and William. If you're lurking, hope you're having an amazing morning today. William, congratulations on being the legal first of the stream and the actual first. Very rare that those two things line up together. How is everyone feeling? How are we all doing? How is life treating us today? Fuck. Gotta get that out of the way real quick. Oh, God, Greetings, hello, Hex, welcome on in. I am so tired. I am so incredibly tired. Welcome on, Mysteer, how are you doing? Yesterday, I was dragged out to a German medieval market, wearing very uncomfortable clothes, in a lot of heat, looking at stuff I cannot buy. It was a very long and exhausting day, but we're home finally. An hour late of when I normally would want to start, but we're here. We're finally here. Hopefully everyone else had a great Easter. Hopefully all of you had amazing events. Hope you got to spend time with your friends, with your family. I had a good time regardless. Like, as much as I'm gonna whinge and whine over minute details, it's not something I'm incredibly... I'm not upset about yesterday. I'm just very tired. Because it was a lot of stuff that, like, it drained me. And then when I got home, I was like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and I gotta get this done. And then I'm like, I don't have the energy, Chief. You can't do this to me. Oh. So we're alive. We're doing our best. I'm very tired. I'm Meme. Hi, Meme. But anyways. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hopefully you had a good time. We're going to be continuing Wormhole today. However, we're always going to take like the first 15 to 20 minutes of me just real quick recapping everything that's going on, everything that I have planned. So currently, as things stand, if I sit down and I really try, I can probably get the long form Wormhole video that I've been trying to make for a while now out by the end of the month. The reason why it's taking me so long is because halfway through of like actually editing it, I decided to scrap everything and change the entire direction of the video, reformat everything I was saying, and change it into a different kind of video. Good morning, Cress. Welcome on in. Because I realized as I was getting towards the end that this video sucks. And I'm not putting it out, but I know what I can do to make it worthwhile. So that's where we're currently at. And then shortly thereafter, I'll be recording the next long form one and finally getting that going another way. I also want this week, you know, I was going to start yesterday, but then I got fucking exhausted going to Medieval Market. Starting technically yesterday, I'm going to be going back to trying to get, like, at least every other day a RimWorld short out, or, like, maybe not specifically RimWorld, but, like, any of my Colony Sim games. I want to start, like, diversifying the channel a little bit more, just so it's more of all the Colony games that I enjoyed. Norland, maybe some Oxygen not included, getting Space Haven involved in there, that kind of stuff, right? Then we have... I think later, so next month, I do have a couple of people that I want to bring on for Bardic Inspiration. That's still something I'm doing. I need to check with schedules, and that's been like the harder part with, since moving to the EU, is trying to find people that fit my time slot that can do Bardic Inspiration. First Cup of Joe for the day, listening to one of the songs from the game Outward. Outward has a good soundtrack. Outward's insistence on like the annoying level. Outward has the annoying level of realism, if I'm gonna be a little honest. Like, it's a level of realism that, like, it's no longer a fun game anymore. It's a bunch of chores that you're trying to get done. Which is why I never really paid too much attention to Outward when I got it. It just took far too long to get done. What else was going on? Borrow Trauma eventually for the chaos? I feel like I know the game. Totally not Googling it. Oh, I know this, yeah. I know of this. I don't know if I have anyone on my friends list that plays it though. It's 50% off right now. Do I have any? I have some friends who already own this game, including Duke, Kaya, Alm. Many has. Oh god, Many has this. Oh fuck. All right, it'd be a consideration. Again, I don't have a lot of money to be tossing around, but it is definitely worth consideration. Kind of like Elite Dangerous at times. There's still moments you can have. Yeah, there's still moments you can have fun. Bard, I hope you have a good stream. William, we're heading out. All right, take care, William. Thank you for checking in at the very least. I appreciate you. And then also probably I wanted to like get it in the first week of May. It's probably going to be like second or third week of May. I'll get the next Stella update out, where I'm trying to design like what I want the character sheet to look like, and then we'll be going for that. I'll be sleep lurking for the duration. I don't fault you. Go get some good rest. It's been a very tiring time for everyone. But yeah, that's been my stuff recently. What have you guys been up to? What has life been giving you as of recently? Because mine has been like a lot of work getting done. I finally get to have a German bank account Thursday, so I can finally get to spend my money in Germany a lot easier. A Minecraft addiction. I'm glad you've been having fun with Minecraft. I'm glad that your 2-week Minecraft phase has started. Do these guys still have the... Okay. Apparently the Minecraft movie is about to hit $1 billion in revenue since it's released, which is absolutely absurd to me, by the way. Brother, you know the meme I'm making. But yeah, no, apparently the Minecraft... Hold on, what was the last number? Minecraft movie revenue. Currently sits at 717 million against a budget of 150 million, making it the second highest grossing film of 2025 and the second highest grossing video game film of all time. What's the first? Nintendo's Super Mario Brothers. Of course, Mario Brothers is the one... Yeah, the one from... The Mario Brothers from 2 years ago. Of course, Mario is the one that, like, did... World of Warcraft movie was 5th? That many people watched it? What's the least? What was the biggest failure? Hold on, let me check. I don't know. There was a World of Warcraft movie? Hey, Mithrandir, how you doing? Yeah, there was, World of Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, in June 10th of 2016. And it got $430 million in revenue. But it was Double Dragon or Street Dragon. Worst... or lowest grossing video game movies. Alone in the Dark. The lowest grossing international released film based on a video game was in 2005, Alone in the Dark, directed by Uwe Boll. Although it cost around $20 million to make the film, which starred Christian Slater, it earned about $5,178,000. Damn. Damn, sucks to be them. Not every movie can be a hit. Most movies, like, okay, not most, but like, there are a fair bit of movies that, like, don't actually ever profit. And I think that's like kind of the gamble, right? Whenever you're like investing in one of these movies to be made, you're really putting out like a high hope that you're gonna be one of those like hit films that ends up like catching everyone's attention, and hundreds of articles get written about you, and every reviewer and every critiquer wants to make a video about you. Like, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Ulbol all the way down. Yeah, he made money. I need to make a new raid alert. That's what I need to do. I need to make it. That's something I want to change. I'm gonna make a note of that. Hi, Hiteka. Welcome on in and welcome on in. For those who don't know, I'm Magic Bar, Tiefling VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, patron of tabletop RPGs, all that lovely jazz. How was your stream? How was Witch Spring? Hopefully you had a good time. Hey, a Bard and Bard keeps. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Witch Spring R. Why do I... That name sounds familiar. I don't know if you've rated me while playing it before. I feel like you have. Try to raid run, but no, you're fine. Take care of yourself. Go get some food, go get some drink, go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself, and thank you for trusting your people with me. I greatly appreciate it. Bush cheated the system using German tax loopholes. He made millions even if his movies flopped. Hell, yeah. Super Twin, welcome on in, and thank you for the raid message. Fridge raid? You don't get... Hey. Don't you touch my fridge. Don't you touch my shit. That's my salami in there. Okay. That's a roll of fresh German salami. You don't touch my salami. I found it thanks to its Nostalgic Critic. Hell yeah. I think Nostalgic Critic is actually not a bad review channel, all things considered. But anyways, I'm not really... What about the pastrami? We don't have pastrami. You can take that. If you find it, I didn't buy it. Is my right shoe in this tavern, perchance? So... I can give you two responses. I can tell you what you want to hear, and the answer is no. It is not in this tavern. I can tell you the truth, and that it was here, but a centaur ate it. So, unless you want to go into the centaur to get it, you're kind of SOL. I could tell you no, and that just means you're gonna go off and have to buy another shoe anyways. But welcome on in, Shoe. How you doing today? Now, where that centaur is, yeah, that's another question. Expected werewolf or werewolf the shoot. Look, horses will eat anything. Okay, the horses will eat anything given the opportunity. If they think it can be eaten, they will eat it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Into the Road. It's a pleasure to have you here. Strap, thank you for your validations today. How are you today, Strap? All right. But anyways, to explain to everyone what we're going to do, because I'm going to start like transitioning into video game stuff very shortly. We are doing Medieval Overhaul RimWorld, meaning there shouldn't be guns, bombs. Well, there are some explosives and there are some guns, but not like no M14s, no rocket launchers, no laser guns, unless it's mechanoids. We are doing Medieval Overhaul with Combat Extended, and I think Combat Extended is like the reason why some stuff occurs. If there is a weapon that should not be here in this setting, I will just console, delete it real quick and we'll pretend it never existed. I could just leave it in inventory, but that affects colony wealth and thus affects the game. So like the easiest way is just to get rid of it. But we are doing a tavern. We are opening a tavern, and the rule of the tavern is that we have to accept everyone. Any quest that says refugees, any quest that says take care of these animals, any quest that says hold a person prisoner, or they want to spend time, if we get raided, we can take people captive, but only for the purposes of healing them and letting them go. We are not to convert them. We are not to recruit them. The only people who join our colony join so wittingly and not under coercion. Meaning, our colony growth is going to be very slow. At least that's what I thought. But within the first year, we've already doubled our colony size. So I'm Kind of amazed by that. The goal? I have no idea. We'll get there. But we are the good guys of the Rim. We are going to be the goodest, nicest, kindest people you've ever done meet. And we're going to do our best to take care of everyone as best we can. Now, this is going to be very difficult. We already have one guy who's missing an arm from one of the... actually, it wasn't even from a combat encounter. It was from a direwolf who chased him. I think it... Was it a direwolf? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Oh no, sorry. He got bit by a direwolf on his right arm, and we had to amputate it because he was going to die of an infection. So we're going to have to get him a replacement arm at some point. Other than that, in case you were wondering, we do name our colonists after people who are a part of our community. If you are subscribed on Twitch, or when I eventually get monetized on YouTube, a member on YouTube, your name gets added to a little wheel, and if I spin your name, you get added to the colony. That is just how that works. It keeps it fair, keeps it easy, keeps it simple. I do not try to like worry too much about gender preference or any of that, because I can't always control it. Was I ever added? You are a part of the list. I think you were a part of the last colony for like a couple of days, and then you got kidnapped, I think. I think that is your track record so far. Also elite. What's up? Anyways, the other than that, everyone, let us get into our shenanigans for the day. Yeah. Is that a Fuwaku? Is that a little bratty little boss? Little bratty boss? Little boss brat? Look at them. That nerd. We appreciate that nerd in this household. Everyone go say hi to them. They're doing amazing, and they're dealing with a lot of VTuber shit that everyone deals with at some point. Apparently me. I don't deal with this shit though. Anyways, game time. So, let's get a rundown of all who is who. We have Kiro, who is our high mate tavern owner. She's our cook. She is our social person. She's pretty. She's a misandrist and a pessimist. She's incapable of violence because she's a high mate. We have Bagladder, who lost his arm, which is really sad when I consider some other stuff. He's psychically hypersensitive and he has creepy breathing. He's our farmer, and he's good at melee and good enough at shooting. We have J. Russ, who's our pig man. He is nimble, staggeringly ugly, and very neurotic. He's good at crafting, he's good at shooting, he's good at melee, he's good at construction, he's good at everything he needs to do. We have Nozomi Sora. She's 13. She's an occultist. Very creepy. She also helps cook and farm. Hope Badger. Other pig man. Decent at melee, decent at shooting. He's kind, he has no talent, and he's also our farmer. Is losing arms a normal occurrence here? In the last colony, we had 5 people who had no arms and 1 leg. We had multiple people like that. Losing limbs is not preferable, and it can be fixed, but it's not always like something to prevent. I can't always prevent it, especially with combat overhaul, apparently. And then we have Tail, who I don't think I've named yet. Let me get my wheel of names, because I think they joined at the end of last session. So, spinning our wheel, we have... Oh, look at that. Mystere, congratulations. Welcome on in. You asked and you shall receive. Mystere has great memory. They're too smart and they're a talented recruiter. They're incapable of mining. They're okay at shooting. They're great at art, medicine, and doctoring. So they are our general caretaker. Other than that, nah, reroll me, not possible. We do have a stockpile of food, so I'm not worried about us starving anytime soon. We have a small little chapel being built that I need to get some lights and put into. We need to get... I would like another craftsman, if I'm being honest. In fact, I'm probably going to assign Mystere to do just crafting, but not smithing and tailoring. Because just crafting is typically good enough within the context of, like just crafting is sawing logs, chiseling blocks. Like, yeah, being higher level makes you faster at doing those things, but it doesn't mean you get better results. You know what I mean? So I think they're fine enough for, like, someone who's not great at crafting to just do it. Over here, I think we're building our workshop, which is why it's tied to the warehouse. We have our kitchen, we have our food storage, we have what's going to be a little market area. We have several rooms, we have the cuck chair room. This will be the noble room, but it's currently just a medical care center because I do need to get, like, an actual hospital built. We have several bedrooms, and also we need to get more bedrooms resolved. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need another house made. So we're just gonna go ahead and plop that down. I don't know. Here. Other than that, I think we're all good. I think we're fine. I think I've caught up on everything. We have a fair storage of... I need to get, like, actual... We have not begun research, and we're already entering... We're getting into the first winter. We haven't even began researching anything because there's been so much other stuff going on. Namely trying to get the tavern up and running, because the beauty of having hospitality mod is that you get to rent out bedrooms to people. And these bedrooms, they'll just naturally produce money. We are naturally producing income, and I am a-okay with that. I would like to move the stockpile here for clear all critical for meals, specifically for meals, just so that we can have not have all of our food stored in the general warehouse area. People are more likely to come and, like, grab their meals and sit down at the tables, which we also need to get the dining area a little bit more well made, but that's a future problem. We were lucky enough that a spaceship crash landed, and we did get some steel and basic, like, advanced components. I'm gonna let those rot because we don't need them, if I'm being honest. That level of component is, like, I don't think it's gonna come up. So I'm just gonna let that rot. I'm not gonna worry about canceling that. That's a little bit of the problem of having, like, multiple mods, like, overlap with each other, is that I can't always control with what spawns, but I will do my best to, like, make sure I'm not using anything that is, like, too early to access, if that makes any sense. Steel is something that we get to use within this mod. It's just a higher tier of iron. And plasteel is equivalent to mithril, so if we get any plasteel, that's also something that's free to use. It's just considered a different item, technically. Other than that, we are getting our outer perimeter wall built. That's been, like, the next... it's like printing my money. Exactly. We're getting the outer perimeter wall built because I want to ensure that we're funneling all attacks through, like, a central area. I'm not having to, like, worry about, like, oh, we're getting attacked from this direction, and now I have people, like, setting this wall on fire while harassing our frog. Yeah, we have a sandy toad. Don't you smite me, Gaia. Find your manners. Yep, okay. So all of our plants are beginning to die because of the cold, so I'm going to just select these to be harvested. And I'm going to not permit sowing anymore because we're getting into the time of the year where if they're during the day they're going to want to plant stuff, but then at night it's going to just die to the cold. So there's no point in trying to, like, fight back continuously against that. Hello, guy. Welcome on in. Let's protect the toad at all costs. Not at all costs. I will keep it safe, but I'm not going to throw lives away for the frog. All right. This is going to be Mystere's room. Yes. I don't know how cold it's gonna get in our area yet. So I'm not too worried about it. Actually, we need to, Mysteer, you need to get converted to the correct ideology, which is something that I'm hoping to do at some point. Apply my name in queue for knowing we'll die in time. Exactly. All right. We have hops gathered. We have plenty of wort. We have beer fermenting. I don't know how much beer we're gonna have. Also, I'm gonna need to mark this for beer storage. Expand this. There we go. Oh God. Good morning. How's Bard? Bard is very tired. Bard had a very busy day yesterday. And could be doing a lot better. We're going to strip you of your armor, because I would like that armor. But the rest of you are free to go. Like, I think all of you are mostly fine to get going. Oh yeah, they weren't fully healed, were they? Well, one of them had a medical condition. They weren't going to be fully healed. But hold on, let me wait. See, do I have to have them fully healed to get the rep bonus, or is that like a? It's been a while since I've done like prisoner cycling in this game, because it's never something you're not really encouraged to do it the majority of the time, right? Like, unless you are really trying to get, like, a reputation increased with a faction, you're not really encouraged to, like, let their people go, right? You typically either want to organ harvest the fuck out of them, or you want to, like, make it so that they join your colony, or whatever may have you, right? Very rare that you're encouraged to, like, let them go. Let me just make these roads. Gift for the Minoka people. I will take a look at that in 1 second. Okay, and we're gonna build a road here. Build one around here. There we go. So I realized something that I can do. Oh, thanks for the uranium. I appreciate that. I realized something that I can do. We do have skylights installed, so that is something that we are able to produce. However, what we can do if we need to, which I probably will at some point, just for like continuous production of some sort of crop, we can wall off this area and install a bunch of skylights, right? And then use the steam geyser to keep the temperature at an acceptable degree. I think you're good to go. Release. And then have a completely natural greenhouse that does not use any electricity. I think that would be amazing to have. But it would take a little bit of crafting to do. Okay, we didn't get any reputation for that. I don't know why we didn't. We should have, but whatever. Baglayer's going on an insulting spree because there's no comedic genius in the group. I'm so sorry. I not mean to insult you this way. Starting a social fight with one of the guests. Bad manners, Bagladder. What the fuck? But anyways, we're mostly going to be going through. Oh yeah, then you got to tend to them. That's the funny part. I love RimWorld, by the way. Whenever they have to do, like, whenever someone gets into a social fight, and the very first thing they have to do is go tend to the person they fought. It's kind of funny to me. Yep, there goes all the crops. Again, getting into winter time, things are gonna happen. Wiz, welcome on in. Hopefully doing well today. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? I put some calcium or not, sorry. I put some vinegar in a cleaning cycle for my coffee pot because there was a bunch of calcium buildup and on the bottom of it. Oh, the deserter, right. Per the rules of what I just said at the very start, we do have to accept the deserter. Like, he does get to join us. Which is going to suck, but we can fix that because the Empire tends to give a lot of, like, quests to, like, earn their favor back. So we'll bring Bringus. Hello, Bringus. You're a chef, another cook, another warrior. Okay. I can pull Sora off of that, and then Sora can just can help that, do that. Hello, Virgo. How are you? Welcome on in. How's life treating you? Sora can, like, help craft. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we have an attack from the Empire. They have Arcadius Ariantis, who has 11 in melee, wielding a steel arming sword, and we have Herculos Kionotus, who has 15 in melee, wielding an Iron Noble sword. So we have two really good melee warriors approaching us, and I'd rather not fight them, if I'm being honest. You need to equip your great bow. We need to get everyone who has a ranged weapon over here. Because, hi Akami, how are you? Because, again, I would rather just not fight these people in melee. J-Russ, like, you may have to. But I would rather not. I'm doing my best, and that's all I can ever be asked of you. Where's your Chinchilla Cove? That is different. It's different than a rat pit. I'm very proud of you for coming up with a new thing to audit me for. I don't have a Chinchilla Cove, but I will. That's one I'm more willing to work towards. If I'm being honest, I'm more willing to work towards a Chinchilla Cove. Attack that guy. I don't know why. There you go. Hey, can you not hit the moose? Did you just miss all of your shots? No, you didn't miss all of them. You just missed the majority of them. But how are you, Akami? I hope you're doing well, Akami. Hope life is going to be as nice to you as it can. Did we hit anyone during that? You burned one of them. I see. You know, these flame arrows ain't doing you a lot of good, are they? Do we have, like... Yeah, go get some more. That's what you can do. You can go get some more. Inaccurate? I know, right? Crazy. Try again? Oh no. The guy who showed up with a fine crossbow only had, like, 2 bolts to his name. Crap. How good are you at melee? You're good enough at melee. Go get a greatsword. You just got here. I'm willing to... Oh, Pope, run! Run, Pope! Run! Oh, for fuck's sake, he lost an arm. Oh, Pope, you poor, poor fool. Rescue him. J-Russ. Bag ladder, come back. Christ. Alright, how long do you got? You got 2 hours to bleed out and die. You might live. God damn it. We're gonna try again. We're gonna rely on Bag with his much larger range. Oh, there's a hit. The bruise. Good hit. There's another one. At least you're doing damage. And you ran out of ammo. You're doing your best. I know you are. I know you're doing your best. Do we have a doctor coming to tend to him? Hold on, pause. Doctor, who's our doctor? Baglier's our doctor. Who's next doctor? Kuro's our doctor. Kuro. Tend to that man, please, and thank you. That should not have been something you've been fucking around on. They're beginning their assault. Alright. Let me make sure Pope is gonna live first. He will not. Pope is dead. Alright, cool. Deal with that shortly. Why are you trying to use the shield? Drop that shield. Alright. You're going to flash pot them. Yep, that works. That works for me. You put that fire out way faster than I expected. Okay, there's one. We're working on it. We're working on it. Your armor is very thick. Back up. Flash pot them again. Run. That did not hit the burn like I wanted it to. God damn it. J-Russ hit them. Why are you just standing there? Do the flash pot again. There you go. Rescue that guy. Hero. All that. You're out of flash pots. Fuck. God damn. And the guy's still alive. I tell you to run, I would like you to run. He's still gonna fight. Alright. J-Russ is gonna fight to the death then. And if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. Yep, there goes J-Russ. And Kiro's going into slaughterer mode. Kiro's gonna go slaughter the toad. Understandable. Alright, so we have 1, 2... soon to be 3 dead. I think. Alright, I'm glad we started the session pretty well today. The session's going pretty well so far, I'd say. We started today's session and immediately everyone is dying. That's pretty cool. I enjoy that. Bringus is dead. Alright, cool. You somehow aren't bleeding anymore, which I'm very curious on how you stopped bleeding. But you're now just loitering around outside, being a little problem. Miscellaneous, we're going to build a graves. We're gonna slap these two right here. Slaughter toads coming to a theater near you. Oh, how you know. Decided to steal what they can and leave. Yeah, you're gonna take some wood? You're gonna take some wood and leave? Okay, cool. So I need 3 graves. 1 for J-Russ, 1 for Pope, and 1 for Ringus. Love it. Alright. And Bag Liar's having an alcohol binge. Butcher the Toad. Alright, so how are you guys doing? Because that was terrible. That just sucked. That was just a terrible series of events. You're upset that we extinguished a bunch of fire. Which is, I'm alive. Yeah, you are alive. You're probably not about to be, but you are alive. Okay. So, hi, Mist. How are you? Welcome on in.
Hello there.
Wish I didn't have to work today. Bed comfy. I understand that feeling. You're... Okay. Unfortunately, Bag Liar is drinking all of our alcohol, so we're not going to have any, like, spares for the winter, but other than what's currently being produced. I wish you would compress all these. Yeah, can you merge all that heal root together? I don't know why it's all, like, separate. Two simple meals, a lot of it. Okay, so we lost J. Russ. We lost Pope. Bag is going to be now our primary farmer. Sora can help farm. Mystere is going berserk. Yeah? Yeah, Mystere? Alright, and you're down. No, you're not bleeding. You're gonna live. You'll be fine. I'm just like, god damn it, people. I'm trying to reprioritize tasks now because we lost, like, some very key members of our colony. Namely, we have no one assigned to construction now. And we're being raided by the Cotrodur, who are attacking immediately. J. Russ, who is our only competent combatant, is currently in an alcohol binge, so I really don't have an answer for this. Because Mystere is also, oh, Bad Liar snapped out of it. Look at you. You're good at melee. Where'd that greatsword go? Does Hero still have it? No. Who has the greatsword? Who took it? Great sword. There it is. Go get that. Alright, so we have Pinion, who is okay at melee with a knife, and we have Fradur Warlock, who is not a good combatant at all. Bag Liar should hopefully win with their one arm. Or they might lose immediately. Who knows? There's one person down, the other one's running. Perfect. Hero, capture that person. Because you're about to break, teehee. Alright. Mystere, how you doing? You're gonna live. Bag Ladder, I really wish you would tend to yourself, because you are about to bleed out and die. You died of blood loss. Bag Liar's down. Work, doctor. You know what? We're calling it here. They're all fucking dead. They're all gonna die. We're just gonna call that one there. We're gonna go again. Fuck, man. We literally booted up today, and immediately everything went wrong, and I love that. Immediately everything went wrong. Within seconds, everything went wrong. Did the mod work fine? I've been testing on my end without issues. Yes, I did download it and worked, fucked around with it for a little bit, and everything seemed to work fine. I just haven't had a lot of time to, like, experiment with, like, mass production of it yet. So, it works. I just don't know to what expect. All right, run in the back. We're gonna try this again. Try to survive commitment mode. No hornets. By the way, that's something I want to mention real quick. Luna here actually did something pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually like one of the coolest things I've ever received. If I can grab it real quick. Luna made a mod based on me, which I think is super fucking cool. If you are interested, there is a little mod that you can download that puts a little bard plushie and little bard statues in your RimWorld game, and I think that's very neat. In fact, if I was even a more professional streamer, there we go. Pin. We'll do that. Cool. All right, let's try this again, and let's not goddamn get mauled over by just. All right. No, we actually got really unlucky with that insurgent response for the Empire, because typically, it's only like 1 or 2 guys, and they don't normally have all that great. But I think because of Medieval Overhaul, they're a lot more, how to put it, it's more likely that enemies are going to have stats pertinent to what they are, right? So you're more likely to get enemies that are like, oh yeah, this is meant to be a soldier, and guess what? They're actually good at combat. Crazy. So anyways, I'm looking for a dark forest with a road and a river. Those are the things that I look for. I kind of like this one. Largish map. Great custom. Did I save the last ideology? No, I did not. Alright. It's gonna be ideological. Fuck, what was it? It was collectivist. It was trader, healthcare. I'm trying to remember what else was in it. Party life? I think that's what it was. I can't remember. Anyways, we'll go with this. Expectations are high, tenant quality increased, trading required, alcohol demanded, hospital required, recreation loved, trading prices improved, slavery is acceptable. Actually, no, not really, because and it doesn't really matter. We're not using it anyways. Organ harvest is acceptable. Corpse is the ugly, diversity of thought. Neutral, illness, slavery, skull spikes, mood, tattered apparel, approved. Physical love is free and approved. I want to make sure that get rid of those. I don't mind if the doctors have like robes and whatnot. The salesman can have a cape. You can have a cape. You need a cape. That's fine, that's fine. Get rid of that. And then... funeral... this one. Earn goodwill. New recruit. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Save. So, we need... you are actually pretty good. Your bloodlust... your... bloodlust and volatile, and you're pretty. You're very good at melee. You're decent at cooking. Okay, that's one thing taken care of. You're good at crafting. You're tough and staggeringly ugly. And you are also really good. So you're staying. We could do something better. That's fine. You're not good enough, I don't think, to make up for the fact that you only have cooking as your other thing. Plus, volatile and bloodlust, I'm a little worried about early on. And I also want a high mate. So we're gonna throw you into here. Crafting medical. Steadfast and neurotic. That's an interesting combination. Social intellectual. You're good at construction. You can help with construction. We don't actually know. We need someone who's good at farming. I would like, but high mates aren't good at farming. That's the problem. Never mind. We'll ditch the high mate idea. We'll go with thinking. Yeah, baseline is fine. I need someone who's good at farming. Psychopath, beautiful, melee. Hi, Frog. Long time no see.
I got a fat
dragon cock. But then that leaves someone with no like cooking skills. Hiya, Bard. Hiya, Frog. How are you? All right, you can be a high mate. That's just better. But I want you to have cooking. A high mate that's incapable of social. That was funny. I wish I had saved that. Why do you have a sniper rifle? That's good. That's actually very good. You can handle the physical stuff. You're good at plants. You're decent enough at medical. You can help with the... Okay. This is... I don't know why you have a heart in your inventory. But how have you been, Frog? Long time no see. Hopefully life's treating you alright. This is actually a good spread. I like this. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Oh, God. Alright, let's try this again. And let's not get ran over by a random goddamn... God, that sucked. We were doing fine. We were doing so fine. And then, immediately... Just woke up. How's your day going? I'm doing okay today. I'm very tired. I had a very busy day yesterday. I have a lot of work I need to get done. But I'm doing okay otherwise. Thank you very much for checking in. How you doing? I asked how you're doing about 3 times now. And I swear to God, I need to stop being such an NPC in my life. And I need to, like, start making up actual shit to say. Because just asking how you're doing multiple times is, like, the most Oblivion dialogue I've ever had. Speaking of Oblivion, can we get a show of hands who thinks the Oblivion remake is going to be awful and who thinks it's going to be amazing? Just a vague show of hands. I'm not judging anyone per se. Where do I want this? I think like over here would be fine, right? A lot of farmland, a lot of away from the water, not a lot of trees to contend with. Be okay. Oh, I forgot. Is this? Yeah. For immediate overhaul, I do this on the start of everything because I hate these damn things so much. We do not deal with the hornet's nests. The hornet nests are just annoying. They are not fun. They do not add anything, and I've lost too many colonies at the start due to just constant attacks from hornets. Anyways, we'll go with over here. Why not? If it's not amazing when I yell so loud at the sky despite my deep inside expectation. I have no strong feelings one way or another. I'm only interested in the Apotheosis mod being somewhat released. Fair enough. I think, okay, look. Also, hi Rat. Love you. Hope you're doing well. The thing I have with the, like, Oblivion remake, right, is the fact that, like, we know nothing about what the hell is going on with it. And I have every expectation that it is going to be a giant mess that simply disappoints and shatters dreams of Bethesda ever being a good company again. This is not what I meant to do. Because Fallout 4, apparently, was made by a bunch of disjointed companies doing random shit. Starfield, or what was it? Starfield? I think so. I think that was the name of the game. Was a disappointment, as far as I'm aware. And I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. I used to really love, like I used to get excited at like Bethesda games, right? Then I don't know what happened, but something happened that just made it like kind of like a dread in the back of my mind of knowing that no matter what happens, I need to stop putting down stockpiles when I mean put down other stuff. Knowing in the back of my mind that I'm probably going to be disappointed, and I don't know where everything went wrong with that train of thought. That, like, where my, like, cynicism and my pessimism just kind of, like, overran everything else. You know what I mean? We need to put down some rice. As soon as I can find the rice. This is the problem with having modded RimWorld. You have too many goddamn plants. Was it a combination of releasing nothing but Skyrim and the huge flop that was Starfield? It was before Starfield. Also, hi, I know how to say your name, but it fucking stun-locked me. Bautistia? It was before that. It was, I think, and it wasn't even, I don't think it was even made by, like, Bethesda, right? But, like, Elder Scrolls Online kind of disappointed me in some regards on release. Like, I know it's a good game now, theoretically, right? But something about Elder Scrolls Online just did not hit me right as a kid. Yeah, ESO. And I didn't want to, like, grow to hate the franchise that I loved as a kid. But there was too much just of a mess to be had with that. Firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic. Log walls. And then a log gate. Who the fuck added the dead body here? Is this a dumping stockpile? No, it's a basic stockpile. Why the fuck did you bring a body over here? With, like, Fallout 76 was also one of the things that, like, just didn't do me too well. Can we not let corpses? I don't know why the fuck corpses are even permitted in this stockpile. But, I don't know. There's been too much, like, repeat disappointments with Bethesda that, like, they announced the Oblivion remake, which we still haven't seen much of. I know they're doing, like, some sort of announcement today, and I'm hoping we actually see what the hell the game is like. And they're not just talking about it. You know what I mean? Zone, build a roof, please, and thank you. Can we get a roof built, please, and thank you? Before people get upsetty spaghetti at sleeping in the rain outside. Just a little bit. Please, ma'am, just a little bit more roof, I beg of you. That's fine. That should be fine. I think you're covered. Soaking wet, soaking wet. That should fade. No, it's not. Okay, so you're sleeping in the rain. Understood. Well, I tried. I tried to get you a decent place. I did. I don't know why you couldn't do that before going to bed, but fine. Whatever. I don't know. Too much has been going on of just, like, slop remakes. I don't know. It really has just made a lot of, like, more AAA games, like, not as exciting to me. And a lot of the games I've enjoyed more, like, I don't mean to sound like an elitist, because whenever I'm talking about, like, the current video game market, right, like, what games are good and what games are not good, like, I always feel like I'm sounding like one of those, like, elitist game reviewers. I'm trying really hard not to be, but the current AAA market has just been a complete disappointment. And, like, it's made any semblance of, like, or, like, any, like, mention of a more, quote-unquote, polished experience just kind of sound like dog shit to me. Like, it's just being said. It's a bunch of buzzwords that are meant to, like, hype up people, but none of them are actually, like, being fulfilled. Nothing said is actually, like, a tangible thing. Someone posted that, like, one of the leaks for the Oblivion remake is that it's going to be, like, 120 gigabytes. And I really want to know how the hell... Hold on, let me go to my Steam library right now. Oblivion. I have it installed. I would really love to know how they turned a 5 gigabyte game into 120 gigabytes. Like, I would love if someone could explain that to me, if that is the case, right? Because that has to be just text. Like, unless they've added a lot more to the game, it has to have been just bloat and nothing but bloat. Alright. Now they've gotten all this stuff piled together. We need to start getting manufacturing underway. Graphical updates? Well, yeah, but like... That's 115 gigabytes of textures, right? If that's graphical updates. And I know I'm, like, oversimplifying it. I know game dev is way more complicated than that. But, like, that's a lot to be shoving into a game. There's no heart in AAA anymore, so they talk like they have to trick it. I mean, they do. They do have to trick people into buying their shit. No pen. What is our pet? Another sand toad? Okay. I wish we had a better pet, but that's fine. I'll put a little fenced-in area over here. This will be the toad zone. Everyone, I hope you appreciate the toad zone. They sadly do have to trick people into buying their shit now. Like, they actually do. Okay, we need to get beds made at some point. Structure, rustic, furniture. Did it say my blueprint had done that? Okay, so we need to get, walls. There we go. 6. by 6 by 6 by 6. Then we need a door. We need a... We'll go with a wicker bed for now. Then a little end table. Some wood flooring. And then some torches. There we go. They do have to trick people with like what they're selling. They do. Because if you were honest with like what was being sold, then it's not as exciting as what had happened a year previously. Like gaming, a lot of people want gaming to seem like it's evolving on like this exponential graph, right? Where like every year it's like bigger, better, faster, stronger, fucking Daft Punk ass, you know, like constantly growing, constantly evolving, constantly getting better in every degree possible. But that's just not doable. Like that's just not something anyone is capable of doing. Because that would require like an exponential growth in talent and in technology and in like, you know, innovations, but it would require innovations that they're too scared to implement. It would require innovations that take too much time for anyone to even like consider doing. You know, when you had games previously that made buku's amount of fucking money, you know, just do that, but a little bit better. Say it's way better, and no one should be, you know, surprised or shocked when it's not. I don't know why we have a fucking heart in a case, but can I make a blueprint of this now? But like, I don't know, it's too frequently is like the explanation. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Also, I didn't name these people, I just realized. Let me do that shortly. Is the expectations of what people like want not achievable? Let me build a palisade here. I should. Just like around here. And then a palisade here. And then one all the way up. I mean, one all the way up here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm gaming right now. I just need a second, gamers. There we go. We'll get this will be our locked in area that will expand and grow and live in as best we can. We're just gonna need NASA level computers to run a single game at a stable frame rate. Yeah, unfortunately. Also, do we have you need to be set to fight? You need to be set to fight. Good job. You know, I don't know. Too much of gaming is based on the marketing about my graphics, my graphics. And like we meme about like, but my graphics, but like that's really kind of the case, unfortunately. That is like where a lot of it goes wrong. Is it's just in insistence that like, oh, I didn't even name these people. I need to do that real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me before I continue my rant. Let me get these names on these people. We have Scarlet. We have Zaya. And we have The Return of Sora. Yep. Cool. There we go. But a lot of innovations within a lot of games are just kind of pushing graphics, not really the mechanics, right? It's why, unironically, I've been more like willing to give like indie games better chance, like more chances, right? You know, give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, I'm okay with them not having this because at least they're trying this, you know, kind of mentality. Which I typically don't give AAA games because they have the time, they put in more than enough effort. When a AAA game and an indie game are taking about the same amount of time to get done, but the level of polish and the level of focus is way different. The level of expertise in what they're trying to achieve is way different. And it's in favor of the indie game. Like, I can't make excuses, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can leave. Look, I gave you shelter for a day. That's all you could fucking ask for, Chief. Again, I want better for a lot of things. I want a lot of games to be doing better, but I can't sit here and say that forever and always that, you know, the... Blocked by a maple... Then fucking get rid of the maple trees. Oh, sorry. Because I have to find ways to do more with less? Yeah, like, there was, I remember reading, like, an article about, like, they were having, like, this, workshop for games, right? Where, like, a bunch of investors could go and, like, look at a bunch of indie projects. And some guys were like, if you give us $5 million, we'll give you the next Balatro. And one of the top comments in regards to it was like, I assure you, the next Balatro is not coming from a bunch of guys standing around begging for money from a bunch of guys in suits. The next Balatro is coming from a guy who is currently stoned out of his mind, sitting in a basement somewhere, petting his cat while screaming as to why his game is failing to compile. Cheers to you, Wiz. That's where the next Balatro is coming from. Not from wherever the fuck you're begging from. Hola. So, point being, if you ever feel like you're not good enough, remember, there are people way less skilled than you, with way less talent, and the only thing they have over you is that they have more money. That is the only difference between the two of you. Remember that if you just had money, you would be succeeding more, or if not more, just as much as them. You should prioritize construction if you so kind. I agree, boss. Eat the rich. Do eat the rich. Salt them, too. Like a snail. How are you, Grievous? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Hopefully you've been enjoying your day. We are doing our best right now to get this type. This one's taking a little bit longer to do, and I think I need Sora to real quick. Need wood planks? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright. Production. Crafting spot. Being raided. We'll take care of that in a second. I need you to saw... until we have an idea of that. Okay, who's attacking? There is a guy with a nerve spiker. What the hell are you doing with a nerve spiker? Who gave you that? Alright, well, most of the wall has been built, so he's gonna have to go around some direction. Actually, no, he's gonna come in through here, so... Get him. Jump his ass. Oh, shit. Get him. There you go. How bad is it? You got hit in the lung. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Furniture. We don't have a prisoner spot right now. I really want to say hi with my 5 pet boas, 5 ball pythons, 4 peacock tarantulas, 3 Goliath birds to say hi to you, and you have my bless my pet luck. I get Rufo as my... Hi, Peanut. Welcome on in. I do not doubt you that you have that many pets. I do know people who have that many pets. I would love to know why you have peacock tarantulas. You're the first person I've met to have those. But hopefully you and your snakes and your spiders are doing well. I need you to go... God damn, that biofix... Oh! Biofire toxicity. Charlotte, you need to tend to yourself now. You are the only one... Yeah, just stop the bleeding now. Before the blood loss gets to you. Okay, we're fine. We'll live. God damn, that guy fucked up Scarlet with one shot. You had a 1 in shooting, and you nearly killed Scarlet with 1 hit. That's terrifying. Probably got one and then it multiplied, so oh, joys. Every arachnophobe's nightmare. Anyways, Zaya, I need you to work on crafting, please. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. And thank you for blessing me with your pretty pet's luck. I'm sure they're all very pretty animals. Alright, so what we're talking about... Hi, Dev. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Rares. For those who don't know me, I'm the Magic Bard, Tiefling Draconic VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, and all that lovely jazz. How was your stream? How was your day? Software and game development. You know, we were just bitching about AAA gaming. We were just having a little shit fest over that. About... Namely, over the Oblivion remake. You were just bitching. Look, it's my channel, okay? I'm allowed to bitch about whatever I want to bitch about. I'm working at single A at best. No, we were talking about the Oblivion remake and how they've supposedly managed to take a 5 GB game and turn it into 120 gigabytes. And I'm like, that 115 gigabytes better be, like, uncompressed graphics. I swear to God. But welcome on in. We're currently doing RimWorld today. I do, for those who do not know who I am, I do a lot of... I try to do variety gaming, but we're kind of slipping more and more into my accepting of being a colony sim streamer. Be interested in a remote kind of space game, only 1 gigabyte. I know of a couple of those. Is it Space Haven? Space Haven's half a gigabyte. I don't know which one you're referring to. Stardeus. I don't know Stardeus. Stardeus. The deep colony sim set in a broken starship manned by drones and hibernating human survivors. As the AA, have your drones repair your ship, save your crew, and travel stars in this beautiful simulation. UI, yeah, UI looks very RimWorldy. Especially Steam key for it. I'm assuming you're the dev of the game, which is why you're saying that. You took a gamble. You took a gamble with that promotion, but thankfully you found the correct guy to go advertising that kind of stuff to. Yes, I will gladly accept a key for that if you're willing. I cannot promise when I will stream that game, but it is something I will definitely give a live reaction to because I do enjoy my colony sims a lot. I've done I typically do a lot of unless you like it. I try to. I try to give a fair and honest reaction. I like Space Haven, I like Nordland, I like Manor Lords. I used to do the Guild. That was a Guild. The Guild is more like the Sims, but it still kind of works out. And also, thank you for following in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. You succeeded your DC 15 charisma check. I greatly. Good luck to you on that one. I want to like Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress is too deep even for me. I'm fine until I get like 100+ people, and then suddenly everything starts falling apart, and I have no idea why. But thank you for coming on in. Thank you for sharing your people with me. Currently, though, we are doing the medieval overhaul for RimWorld, where we're trying to build a tavern where we accept everyone. I just got your notification. Cool. I will plug that in later. Where we're trying to build a tavern where we accept everyone. We do not convert anyone. We do not recruit anyone. Anyone who does join does so wittingly. And we just lost our previous attempt, which worked for the majority of the previous stream, and then within an hour died of me restarting the save file, as you do. So we're currently doing our best now. We've got the farms put up. We have palisades going up. We have, we're getting some plank production going now. So we're going to be fine. It's just going to take a little bit to get going. I mean, I think we're going to be fine. I'm hoping we're going to be fine. What was I bitching about? Most of my channel is bitching about shit. What was I bitching about? Someone remind me. How many mods are there right now? About sub 50. Most of them are framework mods, general overhaul, and the key ones are medieval overhaul and their care package, vanilla expanded, Maynard medieval for the limiting of global technology, and Rim Fantasy as well. So we have like dragons, we have Villanir. Frame this. Hi OSC, how you doing? Alright. I want you to come make this trestle real quick so we can make these planks a little bit faster. Thank you. Make lumber until we have 600 in storage. There we go. Ecosystems. RimWorld's modding ecosystem is like the only reason this game still exists. I shit you not. Because while I have appreciated like the biotech DLC, the ideology, like let me rephrase that. Ideology was not enough of an update on its own to warrant keeping this game alive for as long as it did. If it was not for the modding community, RimWorld would not currently exist. And I'm very confident in my statement of that, because this game regularly only hits like the numbers it does on a consistent basis because of the fact that there are people who love this game enough to pour their life into this game. Which, speaking of, one of our lovely community members made a mod putting me in the game, which I think is so fucking sweet and adorable. It is one of the kindest things someone's ever done, and I have currently pinned at the very top of the Twitch if you are very interested in checking that out. But it's me, but a little plushie. I think it's cute. I'm also totally not being egotistical about it. There was another time someone wanted to put me in a game. There was one other time it happened. Oh, we haven't put down a recreation thing yet, have I? Sorry. I forgot the most crucial part of every beginning colony. A horseshoe pin. Yeah, if a colony does not have a horseshoe pin, it is destined to die. I need to get a gate up here built. See, look. See how their moods return to normal. Hi, Zuchi. You ain't England, you ain't living. True. How are you, Zuchi? Welcome on in. Speaking of Zuchi, guys, after today's stream, at some point tonight, I will be on Zuchi's channel. He's personally invited me to do what I do best, and that is complain. So if you want to hear me complain, visiting Zuchi's channel is the best place to do it later today. Hi, Squiggles. How are you? Alright, so I want to build this here. Door. Gotta go, FK. Have a great stream. Thank you for your time. Thank you again for sharing your people and for sharing your game, Spagus. I appreciate you. Squiggles! How are you? How's our little clown? By the way, guys, if you don't know Squiggles, you should know Squiggles, because Squiggles does this cool little thing every Friday. Yeah, Friday. Where they do really cheap commissions, and not cheap in quality, cheap in price. And it helps Squiggles out. It gets you what you want. And I think, really, if you are a starving VTuber, you should go check out Squiggles. Because you will be fed. You will be taken care of. The Hunted Knight. Yes, I will take care of you. Zaya will take this. We draw silly little guys, silly little creatures. Run! Run, you useless noble. Are you actually gonna get caught by a rabbit? Ah, he killed it himself. He didn't even need us. Didn't even need us. Where'd the shuttle land? There it is. I'm good though. I've been meditating and now I'm about to draw. Ooh, what you drawing? Oh yeah, lady needs a guest bed. Well, unfortunately we don't have any tavern rooms put together yet. Sora is currently prioritizing building the Palisade Wall, which I am not entirely against. A really cool calm for ribs. Ooh. Exciting. Okay. I need to get storage. Food basket needs to be stored here and here, just for all the raw food we're collecting. Floors. We need to put down a rustic flooring for all this. Okay, now we're going to expand up and across, down, around. Floors. Put you here. Structure. We want double door here. Furniture. We're going to put down. I don't want reinforced. I just want. There we go. Perfect. Then we put down some tables. Stools are fine actually. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Production-wise, we need to put down a cooking table, which we need granite blocks. So, Saya, I would like you to make stone blocks. What is our main material here? Sandstone? Does it have to be sandstone? I don't like sandstone, if I'm being honest. Granite is another option. Okay, we'll do granite. Make me granite blocks up into 200. Keep the stonest of you. Kind of stonest of you. I mean, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Make a Twitter post about me? Think I care? I don't. You're not gonna stop me. Storage. We need to put down a timber storage and a raw wood storage and some bricks storage, which we do not have any bricks for. There we go. All right, that should be fine. All right. Production is underway. We're getting the tavern kind of put together slowly. Structure-wise, we need to get some basic rooms made. These rooms are going to be 1, 2, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is going to be the elite room, so don't worry about that. Actually, this one's gonna be the bunk room. Rustic furniture. Or rustic structure. There we go. Door, door, door. Rustic furniture. We need a bed. This one's gonna have 3 beds. Bed. This is gonna have a dresser. Oh, we need to deconstruct this fucking clay wall here. And dresser. And a end table. There we go. Alright. That should... Oh, fuck. We're just gonna ignore this for now. That's a future problem for future me. This unusual, I don't know what could possibly be this unusual iron formation. I don't know what its problem could be. It's surely nothing dangerous. There we go. All right. That should get everything going at least a little bit. I also want a butcher's block here and some fermenting barrels, and we need some cooking table to be put here. Yeah. They've hated their time here. Well, I've hated having you. Sorry to say. Okay, so... Is the palisade completely done? Mostly done. There's some little bits, but I'm not too stressed about getting it completely done as of yet. Look, people show up to a place before it's even open, and they're gonna get mad at me. I don't know what to tell them. I'm going to expand the stockpile zone because I feel like you're just making stuff without checking to see if like there's anything on the ground next to you. So deconstruct all this. Okay. Also, food is to be stored here. Thank you very much. Okay. Kind of break risk. You'll be fine, Sora. Get these chunks hauled out of here. How much food do we have? We have 409 rice, 269 berries. We're gonna get a cooking table put together soon. I also need to get some rustic furniture. We need to get you put down, you put down. You can be here. Hello, Elite. Thank you for checking in. Put you here, put you here. Okay. All right. How are you, Bart? I'm doing okay today. Today's been an alright day. I've been very sleepy. I've been very tired as of recently, but I'm doing all right today, and that's all I can really expect of myself. How have you been, Elite? How's your day been treating you? Need to get these berries harvested. Rolls unfulfilled. We'll get the rolls fulfilled eventually, I assure you. What is your problem? Why are you having such a hard time? Hate being outside. Stepped outside. I mean, that's a personal choice, really, because you're refusing to work on your house, so, like... Love it when they want to throw hissy fits over shit that they cost. Yippee, better, today, at the least. That's fair, honestly. I know it's been a rough time for everyone. I know a lot of people have been going through a lot of shit recently, and not a lot of it can be, like, taken care of or fixed, but we're doing our best, and that's all that can be asked, really. Okay, and then Scarlet and Zaya can live there. I love how you're insisting on, like, doing everything other than, like, clearing out this little section here, or, like, working on the area that has no obstruction. Okay. Put down a torch here. Put down a torch here. Put down a torch here. There we go. Recreation-wise, we need to do... Need linen. How do we get linen? I don't remember how to get linen. And try to put the horseshoe pin not right, you know, where people would be sitting. There we go. All right. Good morning, Hectic. How are you? Welcome on in. All right. So, with that, you're still not being entirely conscientious about what you're making right now. And that's fine. That's to be expected, but come on now. Alright, these can, however, be marked for guests. And I will be charging, 20 silver each. We'll see how that goes for now. We'll adjust prices if we have to. I'm not hard set on any one price. We have the Choke group attacking. It is Kanan, who has no melee skill whatsoever, wielding an axe and a shield, and Mike, who has a lot of melee skill, wielding a butcher's cleaver. So, You don't want to play horseshoes while eating dinner? The what? The choke group. Group of chokers. What? You never had a bunch of chokers, in your group? You outside right now? No, you're not. You're indoors. Okay, so you... I guess there's something wrong with me. Are you? Yeah, you're an undergrounder. That explains it. Yes, but a different kind of chokers. Fair enough. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Alright, so Scarlet and Sora need to get ready to fight. I don't know why you got drafted. You were meant to be. Sora, you're the one with the range weapon. You gotta go first. Good hit. Good hit. Back up. I said back. I wish you would turn around and back up sooner. Why are you... Oh my Christ. Alright. Well, that's that colony. Alright, tell you what, I'm kind of over this mod. I'm not me to overhaul. I'm over where is it? Where is it? I'm over combat extended. It does not work well for this mod at all. I'm gonna bring back the two that I did use previously. Where is it? What was it called? Yeah, okay, that was okay. We're not doing combat extended anymore. Combat extended overhauls RimWorld combat system to add like better armor values and like makes melee combat a little bit more dangerous and all that kind of stuff. All it's really done is make it so that it's a lot like, yeah, it rewards melee combat a lot better, but it makes it so that you're less likely, like, if you get into melee combat, you're kind of just fucked. Like, there is no getting out of melee, which is great if you're a melee, like, only, like, colony, but it also kind of makes it so that ranged characters in a medieval sense, yeah, like, I don't need this anymore. I don't need it. I'm sure in a sci-fi, or in a like a futuristic colony, it's a godsend, right? Because it means your armor actually does something for you. But I feel like it's overcorrected too much on everything that it's trying to do. And I don't know why. I don't appreciate it. Innocent Meow, thank you for the follow. End the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Bouncer and Space Air and such, yeah, and it's made trying to make these colonies in medieval just so annoying. It's made it so annoying to try to exist. Because every time we've ever died, it's been a case of we died because of a medieval overhaul combat situation. Like something that would only happen in medieval overhaul. Because what it does is it makes it so that the higher your melee skill, the more likely you are to get a critical or like a very lethal wound. So you get stuff like dismemberment or even decapitation. Like the reason Leah died during that one run we had that was going really well with the vampire in Naked Brutality was because she went against a griffin that in the first attack bit her head off. And that's fine if ranged combat didn't also suck. Like, it puts me in a situation where melee combat is incredibly lethal and ranged combat is incredibly useless. Also, hi Darius. I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on in. How are you been? stupid. All of it's stupid. Anyways. Sounds like a bit like Fallout 4, to be honest. Not incorrect. You're not entirely incorrect. Alright. I love the modding RimWorld wall of red text. I assure you, this is all healthy. Alright. Try this again. Do we want to do the tavern thing again? This is a general question. Do we want to try the tavern thing again, or do we want to change up the premise a bit more? I'm asking those currently present if we want to change up the setting, or if we want to go do the tavern again. Sure? Okay, so that's not an answer. Let's try to test out our variables. Okay, so what? Elite wants tavern. Grievous has 5. Alright, that's cool. That's neat. That's interesting. Very, very cool, everyone. What if? Trying to think. Have you gotten to the tavern to work yet, or do you just keep dying before you get off the ground? We'll give the tavern one more try, because I haven't gotten to even like look at to see how it would turn out yet. We just keep dying because we don't have enough like combatants to defend ourselves with. We are regularly just put in a situation where we're like perishing before we even get to experience like what the full picture would look like. And as funny as it is, I would like, I don't know, I would like to experience what Serenity may feel like. Our magic chat, yeah, Chaz Grimishkas. Uh-huh. They give me nothing. Okay. Let's try this again. One more go. We'll do one more go at the tavern start, and we'll see how it turns out. What's a Grimishka? A Grimishka is a magical cat in the Forgotten Realms of D&D that, when upon exposure to magic, it causes a wild magic surge. Are we too close to them? I don't know if we are. That's, like, not centered enough on the tile. You're okay, I think. Alright, try this again. Create a custom, ideological, collectivist, trader, party life, healthcare. Bards. And then I want to customize this just a little bit. Up. Alright, charity essential, alcohol demanded, yada. Drug use is no. Slavery, organ harvesting is acceptable. Physical love is free and approved. We cape. Robes are fine. We are not doing burqas. We're not doing visage masks. You can have a cape. You can have a cape, robe. Okay, cool. Dancing box, Ravelin, Doyle. No. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. So, we need... You're really good with animals. You also have drugs with you. You're good at cooking. You're good at shooting. You're good at melee. You're good at farming and cooking. And you're okay at social intellectual. No one here is particularly good at construction. In fact, only one of you can actually do construction. But crafting can be done by you. Cheers, Julie. Oh, Christ. I think we'll do... Capable of carrying, capable of firefighting, capable of plant work. Careful shooter, steadfast, quick sleeper, bloodlust, and lazy. Psychopath, and chemical interest. I don't like you. You're too useless to have those double scary ones. I don't know why you would start off with an auto pistol. You're good at crafting. You're good at melee. You're incapable of intellectual, artistic, and hauling. I'm okay with that if you're... Well, no, I'm not, because if you're gonna be a crafter, I need you to haul stuff too. That's kind of a priority. Nervous. I don't appreciate. You're way too old to be coming with us. Undergrounder, no. Good at mining, good at construction, slow learner. I'm looking for crafting. That's one I kind of need. Art, mining, cooking. You're a wimp. You're too old though.
Wait, no, you got 30
seconds to give me a reason why I should follow you.
I got a
fat dragon cock. So a chud, correct. You're neurotic. Stop giving me old motherfuckers. Creepy breathing, nervous, beautiful. Decent at mining, decent at melee, good at crafting, good at farming. Okay, you can do a lot of stuff. What does nervous do again? Mental break threshold is 8% lower. Or higher, I guess. All woman colony? Sure. Actually, we have no construction. We can't take this. We need someone who can craft and construct. Preferably they'd be two different people, but... Come on. I'm just looking for the two put together. Wonder what that did. Don't worry about that. Oh, did the redeem not pop up? They played. Did it not pop up?
I'm waiting to...
Yeah, it pops up.
Okay. Give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon cock.
Yeah, it pops up. Okay. Don't scare me like that, Elite. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Why do you scare me like that? Why do you make me think my stuff doesn't work? Oh. Got you. Hi, Legend. How are you? I'm looking for construction and mining. Or construction and crafting. Construction and crafting. Why are those two traits so hard to get on the same person? Okay. You're a body modder. You're a pyromaniac. You're nimble. Okay. Sure. All right, let's get names. Let's get these names. Names. I need some names. All right, cool. We got our first person. Waiting for the ads to be done as well. Great time for the ads to be rolling while we're trying to sort this out. Come on. Generate the map faster, please. All right, there we go. All right, so our first name, we have Legend. Welcome on in. Our second name,
Bud, shut up.
Hi, Liari. We have Jackie. And we have Jesus Christ. Sora again. This is the third time in a row Sora has slipped into a colony. Okay. First of all of our shit's in the water. I hate when the game does that. How are you, Liari? Good morning to you. Let us take a look here. Where do we want to set up shop? I think probably not over here. I kind of like down here. Down here is pretty good. So let's get a little stockpile put together real quick. Set everyone to prioritize hauling and just get all of our stuff out of the water. And then we're going to go ahead and... Aquatic themed tavern? Cool idea. Not doing that. Finish writing like a 12-minute for a new video. Oh my god, look at you. Thinking you're such a big streamer. What next? Are you gonna start like reaching out to agencies and applying again? You make a second channel, you're scripting long form content. Look at you. As Rimworlding, we've died twice. And I have finally installed Combat Extended because it has been the reason we've died every time, and I'm tired of dealing with it right now. Let's see here. Corn, hops, rice. Cotton. And heel root. Where the fuck is heel root? There it is. Alright. There we go. Come on, get all this shit out of the water, please. Thank you. Alright. Expand zone. We're going to build a little thing here. Structure. Orders. We're going to... Okay, so your priority is to grow. Your priority is to do all that shit. We only have one person capable of fighting fires. That's something I did not recognize, but we will deal with it when we get there. Who's our most social? 7, none, 4. All right, cool. You also get to do all the social shit. You take care of that. You take care of that. You take care of that. You are... You're already doing animal. Oh, you can help craft. Do a haul and cleaning. What was the point of you, Sora? You're good at farming. Yeah. Craft. You can help cook. And then... fishing. Okay. Orders, chop wood, get rid of all that. Alright. Let's get this show on the road for one final time. This is going to be the last time we try the tavern setup. If it doesn't work out this time, then we're going to stop trying to do the tavern thing. Because, my god, this has been a nightmare. Good morning, I need to be able to roleplay again. Hello, Sierra. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Sorry. I enjoy Medieval Overhaul a lot. It's just a matter of the fact that, like, we with combat extended, it became it made time to go to work. Have a best day, Bard. Bye, Wiz. With combat extended, it made everything too difficult, and I'm very rare. I'm rare to say that something is too difficult. I tend to really enjoy my, like, you know, super hardcore playthrough kind of games. But it got annoyingly difficult. What storyteller? We're doing Maynard Medieval because he makes it so that everyone is set to a medieval tech level, so we're not like trying to fight people with laser weapons when we have bows and swords. Hi Virgo, how are you? He does throw raids at us, but like they're typically in between. Like he gives his favorite type to give you is a raid, but it's very like sparse. Like he'll throw one like every 2 weeks is roughly the schedule that he tends to run at. Oh right, sorry, I forgot to do something. My bad. As I mentioned, whenever I start one of these, I kill these fucking things. Because they are just not worth... These fucking things right here, these death stingers need to die. Well, we do both. We do Maynard Medieval. We do, Rimtasia, where the hell it's called. We have Rim Fantasy. We have a couple of things that like modify the tech level, but they all should cap it to a certain point. Is that a healthy modding decision? Probably not. But it hasn't killed us yet. Okay. Do we have planks? Do not. All right. So production-wise, also. I don't know if we... Oh yeah, there's their wooden planks. Yeah, okay. Production-wise, I need to get a trestle going so that we can start making our wooden planks ourselves. You are getting all of our plants planted. You are doing that. Okay, so to reiterate the point, for those who are just tuning in, to reiterate the point of what we're doing today. The goal is to make a tavern in which we are not able to deny anyone visitation. We must accept everyone, no matter the context, no matter the circumstances. We are to make it so that we can take everyone in, of any variety, of any faction. We are not allowed to use conversion and recruitment stuff, or like prisoner recruitment. Anyone who joins our colony must do so willingly, either through an event, or through like releasing them from slavery. And finally, the big one is making a tavern that runs off of everything. Hospitality? Yes, we do have the hospitality mod. Let me cut this off here. And put up a palisade around all this to kind of be our space. I'll actually cut this here. We'll do that. There we go. In case you're wondering why I'm walling off like the river and stuff, I do have dynamic flooding. So like when it rains, the water levels rise, and I have to worry about like it flooding the area and making everything slow and damaging product and all that kind of stuff. That's why I'm walling this off. I think it's cool. It's typically not like a game changer, but I think it's cool enough when it does like affect the world. Also, you set the bill for trestle due until you have 600 structure. We need to start getting homes planned out, so I'm gonna do 6 by 6 by 6. Furniture, we need to get some wicker beds in here with their end table and their flooring and the wall torch at the entrance, and then we make this a blueprint. House, simple. Put a little space in between for safety reasons. Make an extra one just in case. The name of the mod, that sounds cool. Does up the fertility along the coast after it recedes? I don't think it does, but that would be really cool if it did. And I might actually see if there's another mod that does that. I'll still in my work. Welcome back, Fuuka. I always... Huaku. I don't know why I always say your name wrong. Like, the first time I try to say it, I always say it wrong. And it's not like an intentional thing. It's just something I do. Alright. But, we're gonna have to tear this down at some point, because I want to build a tavern, like, here-ish. Actually, we can start building it over here. Not that big of a deal. I'm sorry work stole you. I'm sorry you've been kidnapped by American corporatism. Hopefully you've been doing alright today, though. There goes the rain. So it's good. You're gonna see that it slowly increases the water line, so that it does get stopped by walls. See, there you go. It starts like creeping up and reaching outwards. I think we're far enough away from the river, but it also does it from lakes too. So it makes rain like it's alright. It makes walk speed 52%, which is annoying. Especially if you have to walk through like muddy flood terrain. I don't know. It's cool. It's neat. I enjoy it. Can we get let me delete this. I want all this moved inside, please. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every colony needs one of these or they will die. Oh, a stick in the ground. We also need to get, production-wise, a stonecutter's block. Also need to get our weapons equipped. You have the best melee, so you get the iron hatchet, you get the knife, and you get the bow. There we go. You need a guest bed, in which case we're going to give you this. Shamblers approach. 3 Shamblers. That's actually very early for a anomaly event. That's interesting. Oh hey, wooden planks out here, just in the middle of fucking nowhere. I didn't know. Yeah, just a stack of wooden planks is out here for some reason. All right, sure, whatever. If we can get those, that'd be great. All right. Sora's almost done planting all of our crops, or at least clear cutting the area so they can plant all of our crops. Jackie, what is your workload looking like again? Handle, hunt, cook. Yeah, your main job is hauling, and I'm gonna set that to cleaning too, because we don't have any farm animals as of yet. But you, with your 17 in animal handling, I think you'll be fine. Do we have any wildlife that is worth taming right now? Boomalopes would be funny. We could do turkeys. We could try to tame a pair of turkeys. Just to get eggs going. Yeah, that could work. Structure. If I were to put up a fence here with a gate here, miscellaneous little thing there. There we go. All right. So that does make it so that we are able to, like, at least get eggs going. I think egg production, like, I don't know how quickly a female turkey produces eggs. I know it's not better than chickens. Chickens I know are far better, but I wouldn't. Let's get. We're not doing boomalopes. Boomalopes could be useful because I do know we could like use their gas like light oil lanterns, and then we're not so reliant on wood. But we're not doing fucking boomalopes. I wish to have a successful tavern for once in my damn life. Do until we have. Do sandstone. We have like 200 wooden blocks or stone blocks. The legend is making the trip to go grab all of this. Can you like haul? How much can you haul? 75? Okay, well. We are those guys at end of the road. Okay. I've only been live for 2 hours today. We've had 2 colonies die. And I don't know how to feel about myself. I feel like a failure. I feel like a disappointment to some extent. You know what I mean? Just give me inspo again, though. Thank you. No, you're fine. I enjoy Rimworld a lot. I've been playing Rimworld for a very long time. 2 colonies died. Yeah, hi Wild. How are you doing? Yeah, we've had 2 colonies die so far. You're our disappointment, Bard. Thank you, Legend. I'm glad at least I'm somewhat disappointed. And I'm on a biotech expanded kick with. I need to get biotech expanded. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of cool stuff without it. Yeah, dumping stockpile here. What difficulty? We're on Strive to Survive, but we were doing Combat Overhaul with Medieval Overhaul, and Combat Overhaul is not kitted well for Medieval. It makes every fight just a goddamn bloodbath, and we don't have the people for it. Like, we were only surviving as long as we did in our previous colonies because we were using a Sangophage to, like, kind of cheese a lot of stuff. But with Medieval Overhaul, like, you don't get the armor quickly enough and you don't get the weapons quickly enough to combat what they are expecting you to do. And the only traps you get are spike traps, really, because cavalry spikes and don't really do much. I mean, crossbows don't have enough punching power to get through plate, unfortunately. So, that's where we be. I want these... I'm trying to get this palisade up because one of our colonies died, which I made a short out of it because of an attacking herd of wild boar. Yes, I know of the monolith. I'm not dealing with the monolith right now. It might be funny to get... This is a big clearing over here. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, because I have biome conversion where if you settle on the edge of a biome, it like slowly turns that portion of the map into that biome. And because we settled on the last tile of a dark forest, like we have some normal temperate forest over there. Okay, heal roots getting planted. Can we get these hauled away as well? We're being raided by Halth Ulthar. They are raiding us with one guy named Chavi, who is 18 with a mining pickaxe. Best of luck to you, Chavi. Cargo pods, weapons, what do we got? A bioferrite hand axe. Okay. That could be cool. Jackie, come with Legend. Okay, just fucking kill him, why don't you? Immediate cut to the neck with the hand axe. Gets a new weapon, immediately commits a murder with it. Understood. Never mind, Jackie, you were not needed. Good God. Who's our doctor? Again, Sora. Okay. Sora, I need to mark you for self-tending, by the way. Just before that becomes a problem. And our builder, again, is Legend. Alright, Legend. What happened to you? You got smacked on the arm. You'll be fine. You'll live. I am going to mark you to allow plant cutting, just because you're not doing a lot of construction work, because you're not allowed to plant cut. So I'm just going to mark you as that, so we don't have to wait for Jackie to go ahead and do, or Sora to go ahead and do all the plant cutting for you. Minor break risk, yeah? Because you're hungry? Because you're a little hungry, aren't you? Come on! Welcome on in. Where are you from? You're from the Empire of Pizzazz. Pizzazz. You believe in fidelism, yeah? Drug use is prohibited, and child labor is encouraged. Well, that doesn't sound right. How do you expect the kids to do their work if they don't got their drugs? Come on now. Legend, I would like you to prioritize building this pen over here, so that we can keep these turkeys, you know, in our territory. Okay, so, like, I know I said bed rest is important, but not more important than doing what I'm telling you to do. Call me crazy, but, that's just how I am. Oh, God. Alright. So, we need to get... What the fuck? Awakened Shrat. An ancient Shrat has been angered due to the cutting of great trees. Make sure not to anger it. Ah. Well, that's too late for that. So we've woken up a tree because we were chopping down too many great trees. I see. And Sora's down. Alright. Get him. It doesn't bleed. You just gotta get it dead. It doesn't... Okay, it's crushed Legend's Toe. Alright, Jackie's the only one left. Jackie, you gotta start kiting it now. Walk it back. Walk it back. Are you chasing the boom rat? Hello. Hey, Jester. How you doing? Hey, does our guest want to help? I think that'd be cool if you did. Just saying. What's up? We're being attacked by a tree, and I'm not having a great time while, we're, okay. Maybe we'll get our guest involved. Okay, the guest has been involved. Alright. Our guest is down, because, look, I didn't do that. Okay, it's not my damn fault. I'm pretty sure I have the mod called It's Not My Fault. Alright, but I'm doing alright. I think we're almost got it down. It doesn't bleed, so we can't bleed it out. We just have to hurt it enough that it does eventually die. I'm hoping Sora will get up in time to tend to everyone's wounds.
You got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon coming.
Hi. Hi, Firebird. How are you? No. We can't let this thing just walk around. It's gonna be a problem if it just walks around. Okay, so we're not dead. Oh, it's attacking a raccoon. Understood. I too would attack a random raccoon upon Oh, that's my turkey. Please don't hurt my turkey. Well, I haven't had my 7 morning coffees, so I'm still waking up. You know what? That's such a fucking mood, though. Come on, get down. How much health do you have? See, imagine if I had Combat Overhaul installed. We would be fucked. We would die to this damn thing. It'd be over. Come on. We're getting it down. Very slowly. Very slowly are we defeating this thing. It's gonna take a while, though. I want Legend to bandage up their at least bleeding wound, so they're not gonna die before Sora wakes up. Oh, Christ. Everything. Because, again, it doesn't bleed. We just gotta beat it to death. Its moving is very poor right now. If you're now as a Demon Catboy, I might get a collar with someone's name on it, because I'm thinking of Dave McCullough. Plus, I got a new asset. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations on your new model. Hopefully it's kind of sick. Hopefully it's kind of cool. I don't know, I think VR chat models have always been, like, kind of cool. Yeah? Yeah, Cress? You gonna smite that? I would like to smite this, if I could. Unfortunately, it's still moving. Oh, it breaks into smaller ones. I didn't know that.
Hello there.
Hi, Pope. How are you? Oh, where are those huge trees from? If you cut down too many great trees, there's a chance one of these spawns. Oh, come on. Hey. So, like, how you doing? Alright, you destroyed his leg. That's not great. Man. I'm just trying to play RimWorld, man. I'm just trying to play RimWorld. Hey, you want to go fight that great boar? Bet you do, huh? So my just to continue with the main armored evil and the biotech expansion mythic for the dragons and have an idolatry who worship the eminence. Hell yeah. Sorry, you're incapable of medical, unfortunately. And Legend's about to die. Because Sora's in pain shock still. How is the least boring remote player? I'm doing my best right now. I'm not doing great. Had it for a while, so the... Oh. Wait, did it split into more? Yeah, I know we have a medical emergency. Sorry, what did you say? I said I hope the model looks cool and hopefully you have fun with it. Oh, Christ. Get back into Kona Exiles, build an authority build. I have no experience with Conan Exiles, but I know some friends recently tried to play it. Please, just kill. It can be the first great tree. I've had it be the first great tree before. I just forgot they split into tiny little guys that keep causing problems. Okay, I think we killed one. Or we've downed one. We've not killed one, we've downed one. Thor still has not woken up yet, so Legend's about to die. Okay. Go kill that fucking thing. Alright. 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 We're done with the tavern idea. The tavern idea ain't working. Okay. So. Tavern idea, not working. Not doing great. It's not great. We're not doing great, Chief. So. What should we do next? We can do either an ice biome tavern, truly. So we can either do Lone Wolf, where we start off as a lone knight, or we can do as 5 battle brothers off to do their own shenanigans. Which do we want to continue on with? I will take the opinions of those currently here. Because I said we'd try one more time, and then we died before our first month was over. Battle Brothers. There's 1 vote for Battle Brothers. I don't know, Battle Brothers is kind of fun. It gives us the most amount of people. Alright. We'll do this. And they were Battle Brothers. Try out the new mod and go Lone Wolf. Which one? The one that Kira was talking about, the Biotech Expanded. Biotech Expanded is more for like a more modern or more like a future like a spacer tech colony. More on that end of things. We'll go with Battle Brothers. It gives us the most people to run with. I like Tavern, yeah, but that was the 4th attempt we've had. Again, it wasn't a difficulty issue. It was just because the difficulty changes the scale of events, not the events themselves, if that makes sense. So, I mean the one, that's a little plushie, not a little guy. Yeah. Just a little plushie. Little object. Since you start with bad weapons, or just make sure someone's gonna hit. Well, we had 3 people who were okay at combat. Not like good, as in like 16s, but they were all around 10s, and they still got thwopped by a giant tree. I don't know. We'll go this. All right, we're gonna be battle brothers. Okay, we're gonna be 5 battle brothers, and we're going to live in a tundra. I think that would be cool. We're gonna live in a tundra. I'm looking for by Oscar Paul Eurasian name. Got you. Should have used fire on the tree. I didn't have fire. What do you want me to do? I'm just a guy. Calm down. I am just a wee man. Doing his best. We could live in a cold desert. That is something that we could do, but I'm not feeling that. I don't like this map. We're gonna try again. Oh, life is agony. Life is suffering. The mythic biotech expanded would work 100% with medieval. Let me take a look. Sorry, I was catching up on some messages while this fucking world takes forever to generate. Oh. Mythic. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. That's cool. Is this... Okay. How's the world rimming? We've had 3 colonies die since I started today. Okay, I'm gonna add this. We're not going to activate it just now. Sorry, I just saw a mod that makes it so that you can take a steam geyser, right? And craft a forge around it so that it pumps the heat from the steam geyser into adjacent stations and you don't need to use fuel on them anymore. I think that's really fucking cool. That's a really cool use of using steam geysers. Anyways, what was it? Mythic biotech. Rumble the waiting game. Hold on. Okay, so Mythic, Biotech expansion. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so important note. Okay, so we have glint scales, ash feathers. Okay, so that's a bunch of like Amalia royalty. Carriers of the gene account. Cellular maintain out the button. They grant the carriers. Game tech abilities. A cost. Okay. That's weird. Okay. That's... I'll have to take a look at it. I might include it for next stream. Oh, biotech expansion core. Got you. Okay. I'm not going to do this right now because I want to make sure that like the mods like, you know, work the way they should, obviously. But that is something I'm going to definitely look into. What's the name of the mod? Medieval Things, Medieval Things Geysers. Yeah. Okay, cool. We should be good. All right. Let's try that again. I want a Titty Bingus. Thank you for the follow up end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you. I want a tundra biome. Or do I? Because we need, maybe not, maybe a boreal forest. Not a tundra per se. Ace name? Absolutely. We'll do maybe a boreal forest on a river with a road. Preferably with a mountain, if we can get all three together. Seldom do we get all three together on one tile, but it is something that I actively aspire for. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll go here. Large map. Alright, so we're doing a different colony. So we're gonna do fixed ideology. Great custom. This is going to be a what? What kind of place are we doing? Let's do ideological. We're going to be thinking. Let's do Bushido is rough. Like that's a rough ideology. Violent conversion of a cheers, Gear Frog. Trying to think. What do we want? Fire worship might be good. Maybe. Not doing party life. Royal hedonism? Party life is hard to maintain unless you're like really leading into it. I kind of want to try Royal. I haven't done Royal yet. We'll try Royal. Because I want to lean into the royalty mod or not mod DLC. Let's do Loyalist and I'm trying to think. Frog, thank you for checking in. We'll do Nationalist. Sure. Loyalist and Nationalist are incompatible. Okay. We'll do that. So Collectivist, Royal, Violent Conversion, Nationalists. Alright. We'll do that. Slavery is honorable, we'll go with. Death, don't care. Bigotry is intense. Leader is the highest title. Permacost, forceful. Execution respected if guilty. Cannibalism is acceptable. Organ harvesting is acceptable. Corpses require one of these, unfortunately. Research. Skull spikes are desired. Royalty is exalted. Titles are inherited. Physical love is free. Violence is acceptable. Tainted apparel is disapproved. Tattered apparel is disapproved. I do not like having anything that is not a cape or a hood for our people. I like capes. Capes are cool. Our leader gets to wear whatever the fuck they want. For my PC to handle. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to add a mod in the middle of a game. We get a Sapphire Wand as one of our things. So I want to do Rim Fantasy stuff too. I have Rim Fantasy installed. I haven't got to do anything with it though. I haven't been able to touch Rim Fantasy this entire time, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. All right, you're just awful, but you're also like only 16, so like I can't get too bad at you. Wretched child. See, you're also only 16, but at least I can deal with you. You are 14, you're a misandrist and a recluse. We're not doing that. You're good. We'll keep you. You're good. Except for the undergrounder. Actually, the underground thing is gonna kill you if you're gonna be the farmer. You're a misogynist. Not happy about that, but okay. You... What do I want? You are chemical fascination, slow learner. No, we're not having a drug addict lord. I want someone with good social. Who's gonna be our social person? We need... I don't care what other thing they do. They need to be good at social. I mean good at social. Cassandras and Recluse just lost his website and needs some place to stay. I don't fault them. Oh, that was a good person. I could've... You are psychically hypersensitive, which is good for a Psycaster. You're good with animals. You have chemical interest and you're lazy. I'm just staring at the social one. You're abrasive, but you're good at cooking, but cooking is eventually something you lose as a noble. I think it's like one of the first things you lose. I think. You're neurotic and abrasive. You're really good at shooting, though. You can be okay. You're incapable of carrying. That definitely sounds like a ruler to me. So what are we missing? We're missing someone who's good at mining. Your medical is 7 with a great passion in it. We do need a doctor. You're a good doctor. I don't think we need a second amazing doctor. I think we do need someone who's good at mining, though. You're a night owl, you're sickly, you're ugly, and gay. Mining... Zuchi, I'm about to ban you. I knew you were better than this. You're a gourmand, you're delicate and beautiful. Delicate lowers your, yeah, your increased incoming pain. That's not terrible. Capable of dumb labor. Sickly, ugly, gay night owl sounds like half my friend. I'm okay with this group. This group should function fine. Okay, let's go. Let's run it. Alright, let's get some names generated while we are generating our map. Thick, ugly, gay night. So relatable, Chief. Alright. Our first colonist is... If my remote will work, thank you. I hate this. I hate this marshland right next to the fucking... God damn it. Why does this have to be right next to a marsh? Whatever. Our first person is Ayo. Congrats to you. Next person is... Mystere. Next person is Katie Cat. We then have Visculus. And finally, we have... Okay, that's just Visk again. Snackies. Alright. That's our colony. Alright. Where the fuck are our idiots? There they are. I don't know why they spawned all the way over here, but they did. I hate this marsh, by the way. This marsh over here is going to annoy the crap out of me because you can't build walls on it. I mean, like, maybe I can build a... I don't know if I can build bridge on it, but that annoys the crap out of me. Also, they gave us a bunch of granite walls on a map that I'm pretty sure does not have granite. So, I have to eventually, if I want this to all have a matching color, I have to tear down the whole thing and... I believe you're not gonna go watch the Oblivion reveal. I'm not one of those fucking streamers who pauses everything they're doing because some game company decided to reveal something during my stream, right? And like, as I bitched about it earlier, I do not care what they're doing, because it's probably not going to be great. Oh no, we have granite. Okay. This is a holy day. No, it's not. I assure you it's not. I assure you it's going to be a disappointment. Alright. Work. Let's get everyone to haul shit over. And we'll start our process of getting everything put together. Zone. I think we're just gonna start. We'll turn everything east of here into the farmland. And we'll kind of like wrap a wall around everything. You may have it. Just be sure not to take it for granted. I hate you so much. All right. Anyways, let's get corn planted. 1, 2. Rice planted. Oh, the flood stuff is going to be really annoying. I just realized. We'll get cotton planted. We don't need that much cotton. 2. Hay grass. And maybe at some point people will get to stop watching me do the exact same things over and over again. But until that day, we continue. We persist. Alright. Structure, I want to build a bridge leading across here. So that we don't have to run through the water every time. Although they're probably going to do that regardless. Stockpile, we're going to make this area storage for now. You watch, because despite the mean RNG, you're really good at rimming. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm a good rimmer. I think I'm entertaining. I do not think I'm good at it. Claim this. Start getting some homes built. Although I want the homes to be made out of stone. So we're probably going to hold off on that. Production-wise, we need to get... Stonecutter's table. There it is. And a trestle. Christ. This is for apparel. If we get any, this is going to be for weapons. This is going to be for medicine. This is going to be for, I have no idea. I'll leave that undecided for now. We're going to get some roofs built. I would really like this to be kind of walled off quickly. If I'm being a little honest, just so we're not having the river flood into the castle. Just to get that out of the way real quick. Work-wise, firefight, patient, doctor, you are a secondary doctor. Bed rest is secondary, basic, warden, cell, handle, warden, you help with that. You help with that. Your primary job is to handle animals. Your primary job is to entertain. Cooking is secondary for you. Cooking is secondary for you. Your job is to hunt. Your job is to grow and plant, hunt. Construction. Mining is your priority. Smithing, tailoring, all that kind of stuff is secondary for you. You are to help with the crafting. Your job is... I think it was Katie who's our best researcher. Yes. And then whoever has the least amount of 1 priorities is going to be... I think we should have you help grow. You don't have a passion for it, but you'll be good enough. Okay, we'll go from there. We will have probably you haul and clean as priority. Okay, we'll go from there. And our chinchilla is already dead. It literally did not even get a single day to live. It died upon entry. And I find that very sad for our chinchilla, but it happens. Alright. fallen monolith. Yes, I'm aware of the fallen monolith. I do want to get wooden palisades built for around this river, so that we don't have to deal with flooding on our farmland. And then do the same. Can't build a palisade there, unfortunately. Block that off. And then we need to get, was it walls? Yeah. This will be a tunnel for us to walk through, and then palisade here. Block off the flooding from this direction. There you go. And we'll go from there. Actually, we can probably expand this down a little bit more. Just to prevent as much flooding, like, annoyance as possible. Alright. There we go. Alright, who's our primary builder? It's AO. Okay, AO, I want you to... You used all the planks for shit I didn't ask you for, did you? Where are our planks? Didn't we have more wooden planks? Yeah, we have plenty of wooden planks. Where are they? Go get them. Go get those. Come on. We got shit that needs to be made. Okay. That should get everyone busy enough for now. Real quick, Mystere, I want you to walk into here, expose that. That way we can actually make use of this room. We're going to move this table out into the hallway. We're going to put this down, have some beds around it. Or benches around it, I should say. There we go. Stonecutter's table, I want you to make granite blocks until we have 200 in storage. We can get more wicker beds installed, that'd be great. Walls here. And then that should stop the flooding of the bridge. And now we're fine. We should be fine. Anyways. We can't really stop the flooding of this because we have all this marshland over it. And I don't know if I can build a bridge that... I mean, if we can build walls on it, then we should be fine. I just hate that we have to build bridges on pretty much all this marshland here if we want to be able to make use of it, because it's going to enable or like inhibit us from building anything heavier than like a basic floor, and I just Yeah, have y'all just decided that you don't want to work anymore, or like that all the projects today have been done, or like you're just gonna do whatever you want now? Because we are going to institute an actual work schedule, because I know with this many people that if we just let them do what they want, they ain't gonna get it done. Okay. Who's our craftsman? Visk? Yeah, okay, yeah. So everyone who would do crafting stuff, they're currently prioritizing getting, you know, some more time-sensitive stuff done, which I can't get mad at them for, because I told them to do that. I will probably eventually awaken the monolith, although I will do that later once we're a bit more established. Refuse guests until I have guest beds. Like, I will take in guests, but we do not have the capacity to take in guests at the moment. Heyo, can we have... Yeah, okay, you're doing that. Good. Build the fucking bed. There we go. Everyone has a bed now. Everyone should be a little bit more happier, at the very least, about their living circumstances than they were the night before. At least they're all indoors. I do want to start making roofed areas here. I don't remember... I forgot to check how cold it's going to get during the winters here, but we are eventually going to need to have a healthy stockpile of wood, at least to keep the castle warm. I would prefer to start getting people their own homes, but I understand if that's a little bit of a further shot opportunity than you might imagine. Okay. That should cover up all the, you know, possible, cover up all the possible, like, you know, rain and all that. Bisk is almost done with planting all the heal root. Snackies is fizzling out some granite blocks, which means that we can start covering up these breaches in the walls. Cover up. Oh. Cover up here. Cover up this. Actually, it's meant to be like that. Yeah, that looks a bit more correct. Granite wall here. Okay, all of that. Cool. And then we need to get a actual gate put down here. We're being attacked by a mad squirrel. Fucking defend yourself. You're a goddamn knight. Alright. And then I want, probably just basic doors here, here, here. Actually, we can do this. Put a granite wall here, put a granite wall there. That will be the little prison area. I actually want to dismantle that, make this a full cube section. That way we have 2 separate prison cells. Then we can do granite wall here. Granite wall here. New lovers. Snackies and Katie Cat have become new lovers. Understood. I will knock out all of that eventually. This one needs to be replaced with an actual wall. For security reasons, primarily. Then we need to get... What else? This is all indoors now, right? Or are you still being treated as outdoors? Why are you still being treated as outdoors? Because of that right there. Okay. We'll have AO wake up early to go deal with that real quick. That way we can actually get this built. The trestle, we need to start producing wood. Make timber until you have 600 available. Of course you botched it. Okay. So this should trap all the heat. We are now indoors. It's all getting a little bit better. I want to move this over to here. And this over to here. Get the storage all a little bit more, you know, I can't talk anymore. Get it all consolidated. Anyways. I can't anymore. I fucking can't anymore. The White Desert Treaty is actually kind of a kick-ass name for a, like, tundra colony. Honestly, these are not bad names. I'm gonna keep them. Okay, cool. And we can actually expand this out a little bit more, I think. To like a decent barracks area. A meteorite of silver ore. Not the best thing in the world, but something I will gladly take. We do need to start getting a lot more wood primed, so let's start clear cutting these forests here. Actually, probably should do the ones that are closer to home, because we are going to build like most of the like housing around here. Then we'll stretch that out there. You down. Flooring wise, let's get rustic floors installed across this place. And then that should be fine enough for now. We want probably granite castle flooring. What is this? Granite tile? I really enjoy the granite tile. So we'll replace the main walkway with the more uniform castle tiling, but other than that, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Well, fancy catching you here, Bart, on your channel doing your streams. I thought I knew you. I'm a whore, apparently. So what did you expect? Hi, Snackies. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? A cheers to you, legend. I'm not sure why you're giving me a cheers to me calling myself a whore, but am I to take that as a sign of agreement? Alright. Production-wise, I need to get a researched bench made. Can we actually fit a research bench in here, like, long ways? It looks like it should fit. I'm not entirely sure. Sleep deprived, but well, working for money and yearning for my room in bed. You know what? That's such a mood. Brigands from the group of Born are attacking. It is one 13-year-old girl sent with a knife. Who shall be our champion to confront her? Snackies, we will send you to go confront this brave woman. She's approaching. Oh, she's approaching from the farmland. I see. Then you will meet her at the bridge. Don't you start setting the fucking corn on fire. I swear to God. Beat her ass. Yeah, you're beating her ass. Yep. She's not dead yet. And she's down. Alright. You took a bruising to your leg. That's understandable. Let us get some prisoner spots here. 4 prisoners. Capture. And can we get someone to deal with the fucking fire, please? Thank you. I've arrived from the great beyond to see who you are. Hello, Kodan. I am the magical bard, and I am here beating 13-year-old girls and taking them prisoner because their family did not care about them. How are you? Now show those pesky teenagers trying to steal our abundance of crops. It will teach them a lesson. I'm okay. Glad you're okay. Now Mystere's gonna go tend to her wounds that you gave her. And she'll be fine. And we are going to convert and then recruit. Probably slavery is probably the better option. Our ideology does require that we get some slaves in the colony for the purposes of the mood. So we'll make her do a lot of the crafting, I think. She can't fight back, so. An Arctic coyote is hunting Ao for food. Well, that's just annoying for the coyote now, isn't it? Katie, can you fucking hit? Got a bit on the left leg. Got a bit on the left arm. Oh my god, Katie, hit a shot! There you go. Good grief. Anyways, Bisk, go finish it off. I want to get a kitchen prepared. So, we need to get a small granite room made. Maybe a little bit further down one. A little bit further down. There you go. And this will be where we produce a lot of our... Good job, Ao. Build a small little thing here that will act as the dispensary for our food. That can get demolished. Floors, rustic flooring. There you go. All right. Snackies, has Ao been taken care of? Ao is being taken care of. Good. Cool. Get all these chunks hauled away. Dumping stockpile. We'll dump all this shit over here. God. We've had 3 colonies die so far. Snackies, in case you're wondering how things have been going. But we're doing better now. We're slowly recovering, and it's not in a terrible sense. I removed combat extended because I got, like, while I enjoyed the snappier combat, I also got tired of, like, we get into one fight and someone gets a lucky hit and immediately chops off someone's arm. I'm just like, that's not fun. So I've immediately received about 9 different DMs telling me, of course, let me guess. Oh, no, okay, it's Muffin's got an infection. I'm about to say, I swear to God, a fucking Ao got an infection. I immediately received 9 different DMs telling me about the Oblivion remaster. It is $50. Shut the fuck up, Uriel Septum. $50. I don't trust this. If I'm being a little honest, I don't trust it. It looks... Show me some gameplay. Okay, cinematics. A lot of cinematics. Uh-huh. 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 I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. Sorry. They're to believe Virtuous stapled UE5 onto Bethesda's code. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Sorry, that looks like a fucking tech demo, not a game. Alright, there is actually no footage of actual gameplay other than like 3-second screenshots of you swinging a weapon or casting a spell. And that nope, don't trust that. Sorry. I'm going to be the biggest hater until proven otherwise. Until I am shown that it is actually a really cool game, I'm not touching the Oblivion. I'm not paying for it. That looks like a waste of time. Talking Bethesda, yeah, they literally just like as of right now have released the Oblivion remaster. Like literally right now. Oh, it looks beautiful. I'm not paying for it. That's my stance. I'm not doing it. I will gladly burn a hole in my wall. You can let me know how great it is then. Because I ain't fucking touching it. Def can't trust it, but we'll Def see. Hi, Miff, how are you? Yeah, no, we saw no gameplay of it. We saw we got really no information about it until like a week ago. Snackies, why are you starving? Oh, because we have no food. That might be a bit of a problem. Do we have berries in this map? We could, right? Do we not? No, we do. Yeah, go harvest berries. We need people to go harvest berries. You can stop that. Go harvest berries. Because apparently your people are starving. Oh, they actually just released 25 dev recap with gameplay and the game trailer. It's sick, dog. No. No. Sorry, and I know it sounds like I'm being a hater, but it's really to protect my own feelings. Because Bethesda has continuously disappointed me. And I'm not in the mood to get disappointed again. Okay, we need people to work on, like, actually produce it, though, right now. So I'm gonna move Visk. I'm gonna move Mysteer from construction to crafting. The charm of Oblivion is how janky and buggy it was, so I wonder how they'll translate. That wasn't the charm. The charm of Oblivion was the fact, like, it was a really good Elder Scrolls game. Like, yeah, it was a buggy mess, but I liked my game because it was fucking broken. Like, I don't, like, I know it's kind of the meme that it was like the jankiest shit ever, but like, you know, I want my fun fantasy game. I don't want a an example of like what is meant to be the worst example of what a game is meant to be. I get it, especially after the last 2 games they released. Yeah. Like, I don't know. If we get the Unreal Engine 5 Oblivion, you know, game, what is your problem? You have an infection in your head. You're about to die. Good night. Take her clothes. Good job. Oh! She developed immunity. Never mind. She's fine. I didn't need to steal her clothes. I read the wrong number. My apologies. Are you good, Snackies? You're just fucking out here in the middle of the woods about to have a mental break? Because I didn't put down the stick of life. Go build the stick of life before people have a fucking hissy fit. Yes, you're not hiding. What? What, mister? Who's not hiding? What's not hiding? Where am I hiding? Oh, 6-year-old, like 6 years old, so its charm was the fact that it was a dope as fuck RPG. Only have to agree up that it was super janky, but even then I feel like the music story... Yeah, the setting, the music, the story, the dungeons were fun, the quests were cool, the characters, you know, the voice acting was weird, but like, I don't know. It still felt like a game that had, like, intent put into it. Skyrim also felt like it had intent put... Oh, Firebird. Oh, yeah, Firebird, no, he absolutely fucked up his dice roll. I didn't even register that he fucked it up so bad I didn't even register that he was trying to hide from me. That's how bad he fucked it up. But, alright, we can now move all of our, food here. Storage, can we get, storage? Can we get, like, some... a 1x1 timber storage, like, here-ish. These can be held open. I just wanted these to be... to separate the rooms. There we go. Like, honestly, I don't know if they need to make a new Elder Scrolls game. I think they should, because it's not gonna be right. I don't think they should. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be terrible. It is going to be a terrible time, and no one's gonna be happy about it, especially me. So they just shouldn't do it. Because I'm not gonna be happy, they shouldn't do it. That's how the world works, right? If I remain perfectly still, then I will not be... Okay, now you sound like you're sipping haterade. I am. It is... Oh, fuck. Hunted Knight. Yes, we will take that. Who's gonna be our lord again? It was Katie, I think. Yeah. Except for Katie Cat. Can you fucking run? If you're trying to run, run. Manhunting Hedgehog. Here they come. Oh, I'm so glad you arrived at the time you did. I did not see the fucking insectoids just hiding there. Hearing about the performance of the game. Oh, I mean, it was what? It was 150 gigabytes? They turned a 5 gigabyte game into 150? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna run like ass. It's not gonna be accessible. 120 gigabytes, yeesh. Oh, 120, my apologies. I'm sorry I gave them that extra 30 gigs. We're in Oblivion on my shitty old school laptop. Yeah, that was the era of gaming we all remember. Well, this doesn't necessarily correlate the performance issue, but considering it's Bethesda, yeah. Considering it's Bethesda, yes it does. Because every gigabyte is 10 problems that have the chance of occurring. I'm gonna make a door here, just so we have a way of getting through to this end of the building. Make a gate out of bones. That sounds fun. We can't trust them anymore. We cannot. Bills, make find meals first, if possible. Make simple meals if you cannot. About the remake announcement, because it's Oblivion. It was a lot of people's first Elder Scrolls game. And if it wasn't their first, it's the one they went to after Skyrim. There's a lot of more assets and updated milestone textures, so it's not terribly surprising. I don't know. Listen, I need you all to understand something. I need everyone here to understand something, okay? I am a professional social media influencer. Who do I influence? I have no idea. I have no idea who gives a fuck about my opinion. But if I do know one thing, it is the fact that it's my solemn duty to be a professional hater. And I'm going to hate Bethesda for as long as I can. Because I'm not buying the Oblivion remake. If I get gifted it, I'll give it a shot, but I am not paying for it. So, and then there's the massive Skyrim mod. And honestly, depending on who you ask, they might enjoy the Skyrim mod better. You can't pay for it. Okay, listen. Listen here, Mr. 5 PCs a year. We're not all like you. Alright, we need to get some shit built. But no, like, on the occasion that I do get to pay for shit, I will not be paying for the Oblivion remake. Let me put it like that, then. Diseased flu. Katie has the flu. Put me in credit debt that you wouldn't believe. I believe it. Because I know how much you make, roughly. You don't have enough for 5 PCs a year. At least within the area of the world that you live in. Expensive, man. Same. Hate Bethesda. I don't want to. Like, I don't want to hate Bethesda. But I kind of do. Are you converted yet? No, you're not. What's your progression? You're almost converted. Okay. We're getting this castle put together, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, I am unfortunately a slave to tech and devices. You are. At least you admit it, unlike others. Do I need to get a bridge? I need to get a bridge built across here, don't I? Otherwise, people are going to just constantly be very upset. Trying to trudge through the marsh constantly. Medical treatment. Who needs Katie? All right, you've been converted. Good. Prisoner, we are going to now enslave you. Speaking of slaves. Alright, we need to get home planning done. So let's work on that, I guess. This whole area is going to be a home area. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. How goes the fantasy? We're trying. That's about the best progress update I can give you right now, is that we're trying. Because, my god, life has been hell. And then I'm going to do... I feel like this is... Wait, are you bigger than the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Don't need that. There we go. There we go. Then we can do furniture. This is gonna be the living district, quotation marks. Production, we need to put up some drying racks real quick. And then some tanning racks adjacent to them. Tomorrow I'm gonna have some fun, I'll admit. Liking the music, came in Rare's Amazon series, just not as much. Smash or pass, Cicero in Oblivion, Cicero in Skyrim. I'm trying to remember what a Cicero in Oblivion was. Because there's Cicero Verus, but I don't think Cicero, as we know him from Skyrim, was in Oblivion. Unless you're going with the fan theory that the annoying fan was Cicero. Yeah, he's one of the... Well, I know he is one of the Dark Brotherhood, but like... Is he in the... Because I know Cicero's in Skyrim, but he's not in... Yeah, I don't think he'd be... Anyways, pass on both, because Cicero creeps me out. But I don't like him. Like, I like him, but I don't like him, you know what I mean? My penis doesn't like him. If that makes sense. Hey. The fuck? Structure. Hey, can you please, like, deconstruct that real quick? Just real quick. I want to see if this fits. I want to see if this research bench fits. It does not. It needs 4 space. Okay. Oh no, it's because of the fucking...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Smasher Path Dagother? Yeah, probably. Alright, Muffins. Congrats. You are now a part of our lovely team. Your priority is to cook and to exist, really. Priority cook, craft. I mean, he is a literal god. It's true. Okay. That takes some workload off of our other guys. We also have now someone dedicated to cleaning and hauling and all that kind of stuff, so works out for me. So, I mean, if you died of the disease, I was gonna smash or pass Meridia. So, okay, like, making sure I remember which one. She's not bad, right? I mean, okay, I know her quest is annoying. Calm down. I know her quest is annoying. Calm down. But I don't think she's terrible. She herself is a bit egotistical, I think, but then again, so are most of the Daedric princes, so I really can't hold that specifically against her. Will you touch her beacon? I'd probably put both hands on it, yeah. But there's, like... I don't know, there's a certain degree of, like... personality-wise, she's not great. But I can't hate. Hey, Lavin, welcome on in. Personality-wise, I can't be a hater. Like, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Also, we need to make, tanning liquor. So we have... 50 in storage, probably? She may be the Daedra, but she's not. She's the goddess of the sun. Kinda. Katie, what's your problem? You have your flu treatment going well? Okay, you'll live. You'll live. You're gonna beat the flu. I'm proud of you. Hey, I would like you to prioritize making the research bench when you wake up. In the sense of morals here. I love the beacon quest because Dawnbreaker... Yeah, Dawnbreaker is amazing and the dungeon is cool. It's just like the fact that like the moment you hit level, what, 14, it's the next chest you open immediately has it. You know what I mean? Like she just pops up immediately afterwards. Which I know can annoy some people. Alright, research. We can finally get research going. Which I'm going to research, basic agriculture. Yo, Bard, hey, Bag. How you doing? How's life treating you? I'm going to ask that you stop doing this, because I now make the realization this marsh probably covers way more than I thought it did, and now it's fucking up. I'm a rube and bought the Oblivion Rim. I fucking hate you. We were just sitting here bitching about it for a while, too. Love buying things I already own. Of course, of course. How many subscription services do you have? Just out of curiosity. A new hand tosses the beacon. The big one, I think. TLDR bag. It looks pretty. It looks neat. I don't trust it. I'm not gonna pay for it. If I get given it, sure. If not, I'll probably never touch it. It looks so assed. I'm so... Oh. I'm glad we have a true one here. Can you stop? Okay, stop. We have enough tanning liquor. You're just too stupid to register that we have enough tanning liquor. You know what? That's something that can go in here. Tanning liquor. God. The first stage of acceptance, Bard. I'm not accepting anything. What you fail to understand is that the stages of acceptance also require that you are, or the stages of grief require that you begin that road, and I can stay as long as I want on any section of that that path. So is our doctor here? Why are you not? No, you dumb fuck. Tend to Katie. A warg is hunting Snackies. And Snackies is about to have a mental break because he's malnourished. I don't trust Snackies to survive this, if I'm being honest. Snackies is down. Stop it. He almost died. Katie, go rescue Snackies. Snackies almost died to a fucking warg. Because he tried to fight a warg while he had food poisoning. I'm gonna expand this growing zone just a little bit. So we have more rice production. Okay. I'm not into remastered games. Save one series, Home World's remastered at least for the now remakes I look into. That's why I like the 2K XCOM games. I don't know. I'm just skeptical about any remake, re-release, anything like that. I'm not here for it anymore. Can't trick me. Can't get me into buying shit I don't care for. But I want to care. The fact that I want to care is what makes it so dangerous. Let's get some food cooked before these savages start tearing into the warg meat. God damn. Snacky, stop eating raw food. Good Christ. Anyways, wildlife. We should go hunting. Go hunt some boar. Do some good. Our hunter. Who's our hunter again? Hunt Katie. Okay, Katie should be able to go hunt some boar. Should. Alright, and then once this straw gets done, because I'm going to wait until we have it, I'm going to lay down bed, table, and then we're going to blueprint it, we're going to mirror it, we're going to flip it to the other end, and then it should be good to go. Should. That's the plan. We'll see how well it converts into actual starvation. Why are you starving? You just ate. You're eating again. I swear to God, you're always eating. And yet you're always starving. What the hell is wrong with you? Wasn't the original Homeworld kind of at risk of becoming unplayable due to the age? I think so? Not entirely sure. Deconstruct to harvest resources? Sure. We're going to wall this off, put a this here, that here, wall you off. This is gonna be the throne room. Hey, what's up? How you doing, J. Russ? How's your day treating you? Where are you running? Oh, you're getting stone blocks to cut from. Got you. You know, if y'all would stop eating the raw rice, we'd have enough rice to actually cook into meals, but that's fine. Good. Remote colony's looking badass. This is our 4th of the day, I think. We're not doing great. in that track record, but we're doing our best. We're really just trying to survive until the corn harvest comes in. You start solo with nothing, so it looks good to me anyways. That's fair. Marriage is on. Snackies and Katie are getting married. Oh, Snackies is gonna be such a pretty prince. I swear to God. We were doing a series of runs where we were trying to survive as a sanguiphage, naked brutality. But the problem that started was we were hold on, let me make a little crate here. We can store meals in here, right? Yeah, we can. Oh, I can't. That's a bit annoying. We'll move you here then. Yeah, store meals in here. We'll just move the crate over there. We're being raided by the Osira Kingdom. They have other Velenir. You have really good animal handling and social. Okay, we got 3 not. We have a good fighter, an okay fighter, and a bad fighter. I think we'll be fine, especially if we all just kind of group up and tackle them together. Or 4 plays in one day. I know, right? I swear to God, if these fucks are just going over to the right to burn my crops, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Get them. You do not get to burn my crops. Fuck off. Yeah, he's just going to go burn the corn. Fuck this guy. Are you dead? You are dead. Heyo, back up. You're getting your shit rocked. You lost a leg. Already, we've lost a fucking leg. Good grief. Rescue AO. Go help that fight. Because Mystere is losing. Oh my Christ, my dude. You have an 8 in melee. And you just beat who? A 7 and an 11. Good God. This is why I turned off Combat Overhaul, by the way, because that means we would have just fucking died with that level of luck. I'm losing what? You lost a leg. Or no, sorry, you didn't lose a leg. You lost that fight. It was AO who lost a leg. I have no idea how we lost that fight. I'm kind of annoyed by it, too. Snackies are a backup doctor. Wait, I lost a fight? Yeah, you did. Snackies. Fucking go tend to these people. AO first, because he's the one about to bleed out and die. God damn it. Go tend to the person bleeding out. This is not a question. Your leisure time is not... Wait. Why are you bleeding out and dying? You should have returned to your bed if you were having problems. No, Rimworld is an amazing game sometimes, and I really enjoy when the game, you know, it has its logic work properly. You know, especially when I set people to like take care of themselves and, you know, like return to bed, or I install special mods to like really enable people to like have the doctors prioritize their jobs. You know, it's really a great and amazing time. But anyways, glad that got sorted. We were able to save him just in time. Trying to put a baby in a crib in The Sims 4, honestly. No, I specifically install a bunch of mods to, like, improve the logic of the AI and what they're doing. And it annoys the fuck out of me when someone is bleeding out and their first reaction is, I want to go stargazing. We had two separate people trying to go stargazing while they're bleeding out and people are dying. Their priority is their leisure time, which is not how that is meant to work. I don't know why Mystere, who was injured, walked into the middle of the field and tried to die. But I would like to continue a save without having people die before the first year. Especially to dumb fuck reasons. Hold on, what are your priorities? Because you're... Yeah, you all have patient priority. If you are bleeding, you should be going to bed. What is this? The cotton bed wants us to keep them... What's a biomutation lance? Twist and reshape, causing the transform into a terrifying creature. Why are you offering me that? I mean, we'll take the honor. Maybe if you... Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, we gotta keep this person prisoner for a bit. It's fine. God damn, this game, though. Sometimes it just tries to kill you for no goddamn reason. Do not allow food here. Please, thank you. Alright. Anyways. As we were about our business. Rustic furniture. We need straw beds. Up. Up, up, up. And then these beds need dressers. And then they need closets adjacent. And then they need nightstands. Then we're going to go to orders. We're going to blueprints. That's what it was. Create a blueprint of this. Take it. I would like to rotate this, if possible. Can I not? That's fine. Once AO does his job, we will be able to get rid of... Once we get rid of that tar pit, we'll be able to just kind of move the wall over. It's not that big of a deal. Or move the door, specifically. We also need to reinstall this and get that out of the way if we're putting it right there. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. I love RimWorld. Oh, do I love RimWorld. I love when it just fucking works. Visk. Not assigned to constructing. Oh, you're installing. Got you. Bulk goods trader. Oh my god, I haven't seen a trader in ages. Where have you been? Do you have, straw? If you have straw, that's great. I might be inclined to buy some of it, because I might be a little too impatient to wait for my straw to get, dried out. Mystere is no longer incapable of walking. I'm glad to hear that. Oh boy. Alright. Katie, go trade, please. What do you have? You have pigs! I'm willing to take pigs. Pigs are good. You have... what else? You can take our wolf skin. I won't be using any of that, most likely. You can take... I need food as well. I'm willing to sell you a fair bit of raw wood. To make up for whatever we're lacking. We can always harvest more wood. Yeah, that sounds fine. Alright, pigs. A breeding pair of pigs is not a bad thing to have. Because provides a stable supply of meat for the fine meals that we'll inevitably have to make. So we're gonna fence off a little bit of space here. Bump, 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 bump. And then we're going to build a wooden gate right here. We're going to make a pen right here. And I'm going to build a log hut on this end with a animal gate here. There we go. And I will build a wooden door on this end so we can get into that area specifically. Bop. All right, there we go. Little pen area for the pigs. It's gonna go great. We got tar. I want this. Can I get this? Oh, okay, I can't invert it. Okay, cool. So I want it to be 3 wide, just to get enough space to walk. Flooring, we're going to get some dirt pathway running through here. And then some dirt pathway running here, and then running up to here. There we go. There we go. Housing area, figured out. That provides 8 houses for 8 people. And then we're going to have the royal couple living up here. In this room, most likely. I'll have to probably expand this out if I had to take a wager, but it's not that big of a deal. Wow, look at that. We have some food in surplus. Not a lot, just some. I don't know where you got plums from, but sure. You, I need your skull. With these, people's moods should slowly improve. I'm going to move AO out to here first, and then I'm going to move Visk out to here as well. That way, look at the big red group. Hi, Scarlet. Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's life treating you? Alright. I do want to get... Trade caravan is leaving. Goodbye, trade caravan. Please do not drag your muffalo through my fucking dining room. We do need to go hunting. So let us get... what? I would like to tame a breeding pair of turkeys. I would like to get a yak. You can go hunting for those doe. You can hunt for the elk, and you can hunt most of those 2 boar. Like how a goose is more willing to fight back than a fucking turkey is. Working hard, doing my best. Got my off pot. Ooh, you're gonna off Kai? Hell yeah. Best of luck to you. Tell me how it goes. Oh, we can get a skull spike now. Hey. I do need to get to making a chapel at some point, but we'll get to that soonish. Oh, we can take your head too. Then Mist will probably put a bunch of like graves up here. Just for all the people who are attacking right now. How are things with you? I've been very tired. I'm very busy. Life's been constantly beating the shit out of me, as it usually does, but we're still alive and we're still doing our best. And that is all that can ever be asked of anyone. We live it. We fucking live it. We're doing our absolute best. I need to get really working on some RimWorld stuff. But other than that, I'm doing just fine. I'm kind of wondering how the hell I'm going to plan out most of this area. I think we're going to put up a palisade here, just again to prevent flooding into the pigsty. Oh, can I look where I want to look, please? Thank you. Because fences do not prevent flooding. And then we might as well finish wrapping this around, right? Not too worried about, like, every inch of space being perfect. We're pretty exposed from the northern end, but on the right side, or right, and, you know, I could probably even spread this across. We can't build palisades on marsh, but marshland slows down people, so I'm not as worried about it. We'll put a gate there, and we can put a gate here, just to like separate this farmland from the interior. You say exposed, I say open killing field. I mean, not incorrect. And of course, my sow has the flu. Of course she does. Why would she not? Of course, within days of getting an animal, they immediately get sick.
Odds are.
Odds are. Hey, I would appreciate it if you finished working on these specifically. You'll live. I'm just annoyed. Thank you for checking in, Scarlet. Alright, and then I need to get more tanning racks. Oh, fuck. Get that first tree out of the way. Yes, she is. Sick pig, Bart? Yes, she is. She is very sick. We've tamed a turkey. Huzzah. Hey, I would appreciate it if you built this next. Thank you very much. Why are you not able to build that? Is that bushes in the way? Of course that bushes. This pen is not enclosed because, oh, that animal gate. Right. Oh, actually, no. That's fine, technically. Once this gets built, I'll be fine. Again, I would like you to build. And I will assign you to do every individual tile of this wall if I have to. Storage-wise, I need to build a... Probably brick storage. Probably brick storage. That right there. Hospitality for a friend. Gladys Phaleth, divine thug of the House of Galoria, is requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Bravexa Stone for 17 days. I can do that for a masterwork sword. My IT department had a hardware help desk and are arguing about Asmongold, and I have never wanted to leave the room so bad. No, it's fine. They're your people. They're gamers, Snackies. You can't turn your back on fellow gamers. Never turn your back on your fellow gamers. Need more logs, don't we? Yeah, we do. We're gonna have you guys chop wood in this area. Coincidentally, it also helps the construction projects, so worked out for me. Hey, oh, I swear to fucking God. Make your meal. Get this done. Nope. Just because the pig interrupted you doesn't mean you're done. Just because the pig interrupted you doesn't mean you're done. A red fox hunting AO. Why are they always hunting AO? Is my question. Snackies, where the fuck is your sword? Here, go get your weapons. Why are you guys? I wish they would just automatically go get their weapons again. I'm not gonna lie. Where's AO? AO doesn't have his weapon either. None of these people have their weapons. Fisk, do you have a weapon? You do have your weapon. Go get that fox. There you go. Christ. Happier, enjoy your lurk. Get that last wall built. Now go get your medicine. Now that this pen is built, we should be fine. Storage. You're going to build a... Actually, we can't get a hay bale yet. Because I need to get actual rustic storage researched. Fortunately. Okay. We are doing our absolute best right now, and our best is not the best. With that, Dark Scholar. A Dark Scholar covered in twisted scars approaching the colony. She wants to talk. Okay. You're a really good intellectual. Uh-huh. I see. Well, let's talk then. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says this is where she belongs and asks for a stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. But her body is riddled with corrupted archites. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust, which can reanimate nearby corpses. It may be very useful, but you sense there's something flesh is not telling you. Sure! Welcome to the colony. You can be the royal wizard. Welcome to the colony. I hope you're ready to have an amazing time. They're not complaining about AI. No, it's your time. It's your time to shine. It's your time to show them that you know a lot. Oh, were you feeding them? Okay. You're so educated. You could help them. You could help them understand. Alright, so what are you good at? You're probably gonna be our researcher, aren't you? Yeah, probably. If there's no research to do, which is very unlikely, then you are too. Sarandel, you can help. You can help take care of stuff. Okay. Do we have the fine meals made already? We do not. I don't know why you're not making... You're not have a rice? No, we have enough rice. You're just... Why are you doing what you're doing? Hold on. What are you doing? Elk meat? Okay. So, not that what you're doing. You have elk meat. You have rice. Yes? Yes. Bills. Is elk meat not permitted? Elk meat is permitted. Rice not permitted? Rice is permitted. You require nutrition, protein, and... Oh, is it your skill? Your skill the issue? Your skill's the issue. Understood. Continue. My 60-year-old Gen X coworker is defending Asmongold, and he's arguing with Spry IT Tech who hates the guy. Ted Hurdy. Oh no, you're having a great time. This is why you don't bring up politics in work, by the way. That's the main reason. Like, that's why they tell you not to bring up politics during work. Not because, like, they're afraid of anything bad happening. They just don't want to deal with it. No, it just makes no one happy. And you could remind them of that fact if you really care to. We're talking about, and then streaming got brought up. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, we have a yak. Hell yeah. Also, we got, production. We can do... Where is it? Do I not have... Oh, no, I don't have tailoring yet. All right. I'm just here like, yeah, just over here like, just a little bit like that. I feel you. No, I don't know. It's a mess. The whole world is a mess. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. I'm also going to mark all of this as animal sleeping spots, except for one little area. Everyone has shit takes, and you don't want to hear it in a place you can't leave. Exactly. If everyone has bad takes, no one does. All right. Honestly, if they try to go through here, that's a pretty open area to just fuck. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can't like order this. Bridge out to here. Try that. Try to build a bridge out to there. We don't have a lot of area to build because it's fucking marsh, to be honest. It kind of sucks, but we're doing our best. Okay. Giggles, how you doing? Are you still alive? You're still alive. Finally removing the people. Oh, was it the dude? Did I take dude away? I don't know if I put it back. I fixed it, and I don't know if I turned it back on. Okay, yeah, it works again. Yeah, there we go. I was like, oh, it's been a while since someone's done that. We're being rated by impids. Of course we are. My least favorite people to be rated by. Everyone post the fuck up. These people need to die. No, I took it away because it fucking stopped working for a bit. And I just forgot to turn it back on. Actually, we apparently don't need to get involved. The insectoids will take care of it. Yeah, good job, idiots. Did real good on that one. Did real good on that one. They're beginning their assault? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah? Y'all feeling proud of yourselves? Okay, we have some fights that need to be had. Okay. These three can go. Actually, Ayo, you have no fucking leg. We'll make Snackies go. Rustic storage. Alright, jump that guy. Alright. That's that over. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Put some torches up. And then... Yeah, no, sorry. I thought I turned that redeem back on a while ago. I was like, damn, it's been quiet recently. No, I forgot to turn it back on. I apologize. That was not me neglecting the redeem. That was me forgetting to turn it back on after fixing it. Okay, we have dried meat about to be done. This should give us about 100. Actually, it gives us a lot of dried meat. That's where most of our fucking food went. Got you. We've been doing a lot of hunting, but all of it's being put into dried meat production. Need more tanning liquor. Unspend that. Kind. Need to get some place to put the slaves, and I'm thinking probably like near the barns if I had to take a wager. Or we could put them like attached to this once we fill this out. Yeah, probably that's probably better, for being honest. Put this like here. Put them next to the prisons. Once everyone has their homes out here. Floor, you need a rustic flooring there. You need a... bridge there. Okay. The problem with having this many animals in like this tight of a pen is the fact that they are eating a shit ton. And there's not enough space for me to really... Like, I could move them to the other side, and I might have to at some point. If I want like a more expansive farm. But until then, we're just going to have to make do with what we got. I will be putting a hay storage... Oh, speaking of storage. I'm going to put a hay bale here. So that we store all of our excess hay in the barn. That way our animals are going to be well fed throughout winter. I'm going to set up the structure. Where is it? I'm actually going to get rid of that. What was it? Temperature? Or was it furniture? Furniture. I put a wood burning stove here. That way we can get a heated environment for the animals come winter. And they won't die of, you know, hypothermia. They'll have at least a little bit of a warm place to hide out. Alright, look at all these homes that are being built. We can finally start, you know, moving people into actual houses they want to live in. Crazy. Alright, this can be snackies. This can belong to Saradel. This can belong to Miss Deer. This can belong to Flesh. There we go. Everyone has a house. Except Katie. Katie needs to have her room renovated, but we're getting there still. Look at that. Don't you guys like your rooms? Aren't your rooms so much nicer now? Your comfort's much better. You don't have to live in a barracks anymore. Need more tannin liquor. God damn it. Someone make the fucking tannin liquor. Need wood for that. Are we really that desperate to get wood? Chop all that. Get what we need. What's your problem, AO? You're slept in the cold. Okay, so it is getting too cold for everyone, so I am going to have to build a stove in each one of these homes. To keep them warm through the winter. The hearth is keeping the interior here mostly warm enough, so I'm not too worried about making sure they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, meat is done. Manhunter pack. A manhunting pack of badgers have been entered the area. They've been driven insane due to scaria. And by a pack, we mean one. Oh, three. My apologies. There are three of them. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. 80, back up. You will not be told we can't go to our farm area by a bunch of fucking badgers. Katie, I need you to hit a shot. You have 12 in shooting, and I've rarely ever seen you hit a fucking shot. Hit that one. Come on. There you go, Snackies. There you go. Alright. You're fine. Get out there. Don't go social fighting when you're already injured. Just go to bed. Okay, we need that tar pit deconstructed. All of this needs to get hauled. All this needs to get hauled. All this needs to get hauled. What are you guys up to today? How has your day been spent? I know Snackies is having a lovely time arguing with, or not arguing, but listening to his coworkers argue, which I think is the most exciting thing you could spend your day doing. Let us get tailoring researched, because we are getting cotton. We did get storage researched, so I do want to get shelves made. We can actually start storing this stuff a little bit more efficiently. Who's having a break for us? Mysterious having a break for us. Why is Mysterious having a break for us? Because he slept in the cold. Because we don't have the religion stuff figured out yet. I think then it is time that we probably get to figuring out that religion stuff, huh? We'll build a chapel of sorts over here. And then, cheers to you, Snackies. We'll get a chapel built over here. And we'll get roles assigned to people now that we're getting a fairly sized colony. And a lot of the basic needs are slowly getting sorted. It is getting relatively cold. Hello, Dreamweaver. How have you been? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm well. How are you? I've been very tired. I've been working. Oh, I've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm working on a lot of projects. I spent the entire day outside hanging out with a bunch of people yesterday. So I've been very, very sleepy. I've been a very, very sleepy boy. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best that I can. Today, though, we are having fun with RimWorld and enjoying ourselves. Mostly with, Bard went outside. He's essentially due to hybrid. Yeah, I am. I am. Got Ginger. Yeah, we had some good food. Listen to good music. Most of that kind of stuff. Went to a German market, saw a bunch of stuff I couldn't buy. Ayo, I appreciate you, but I need these graves built because people are getting very upset at staring at these bodies rotting in our corpse pile. You know, this meat did not last us nearly as long as I was hoping it would. Also, please do not take the turkey's fertilized eggs. We do not permit the theft of fertilized eggs. Please return the eggs. Thank you. Ruined by temperature. Oh, they were ruined by temperature. Well, that sucks for the fucking turkeys then. I wish you could sort the eggs that were ruined by temperature and were not ruined by temperature. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want to be able to sort between the two. Because now these eggs are just gonna fucking do nothing but decay. Tailoring researched. Great. Let's get textile spinning next. Katie's going on an insulting spree because there's no commissar. Well, you know, that's just what fucking happens, I guess. We have a bunch of stumps around that need to get chopped down. Ayo. Could you please work on that shelf real quick? And because you were kind enough to haul the rest, you might as well do the rest, right? Cool. Now we can get manufactured ingredients moved here. We can get, what is this? Tar? What's tar labeled under? Oh, fuck it. Let's do raw. There, raw resources. That'll be fine. The slave beds. Right, these will be for the slaves. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this room. I don't know what I'm doing with this room quite yet. This is going to be the royal room once that gets fully converted. Which I'm actually going to cancel all this. We're going to do the granite windmill tiles because I like how they look. Waiting on the corn to... corn's almost done growing. I'm gonna hope it gets a little bit warmer. Will you stop? Jesus Christ, Katie. Tarendale's been beaten twice to near death. Is that the real magical bard? I don't know. Is it? Is it? Do I look real? Do you think I'm real? Am I real to you? Seems kind of fake. Yeah. Hi, Lucy. Welcome on. How are you doing today? How has life been treating you? Oh, great. I'm doing okay. How about you? I am very tired. I'm an EB man. I'm an EB man. I'm an EB boy. I be living my best life. We're trying to keep this fucking colony alive. They don't want to live. As real as my will to work knowing Oblivion Remaster is out. That's fair. It's very real. So real, Chief. This corn is practically done, and I'm scared it's gonna start dying to the weather, so we're just gonna mark it for harvest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it came out literally while I've been live. Now, hold on. 1 second. Pardon me. But, not to be the streamer that stares at numbers, but I noticed a considerable dip in viewership when the announcement stream went live, and then it came back after like 15 minutes. It was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those rare instances where like looking at the number tells a very important story on. Oh, Christ. We're also gonna mark this for manufacturing ingredients. And then this is gonna be for. Hey James, welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, what the fuck is everyone working on? Fisk, why are you so upset? You're on edge because you're recreation starved, so we need more recreation. Okay. Recreation is your problem. Then we will get the good old cup and dice. Bitches cannot resist the good old game of cup and dice. All my numbers hidden while I'm live. I typically do, but whenever I am multi-streaming to YouTube, which what we're currently doing, there's no way for me to hide the mix it up like watching now number, so I'm just always like consciously aware of what's going on. When I'm just streaming on Twitch, I don't pay nearly as much attention to that, but because I need to see both chats at the same time, it's something I can't ignore, unfortunately. The deserter. The last time we took the deserter, we died, so I'm gonna pass, Chief. I'm gonna pass on that. We're gonna not have a terrible time. So I got but I'm curious. Is that your character in the thumbnail or a female version? Yes, it is my character. The thumbnails are using a piece of art I got from some friends. Let me see if I can't. So the thumbnail is this piece of art, which is like more anime boy kind of style. The full thing we got was, if I see if I can't find the like, I made a collage of all of them put together because they don't originally come together. Rada. There it is. It comes from this collage of me and some friends who all do VTubing stuff, and this is like all of us kind of put together, and so it's all kind of the same art style, which is why it looks a bit more femme. I like the art though; it's cool. It also seems to like, not to get too analytical, it seems to respond better. That's us. That is us. Seems to respond better on thumbnails. I don't know why. I've tried a variety of different thumbnails, but like that one specifically seems to respond better algorithmically. I have no idea why. So that's the one I tend to use. Ayo, what the fuck is your problem? You have food poisoning. Okay, I thought you were about to die. It's a Liari. It is a Liari. I tried Medieval a few times. Either got Nilebagger but Armored Guys or Spellcaster early on. Yeah. No, medieval overhaul is really fun. It's just so difficult. Like, unless you get to, like, a late game power level, you're so fucked half the time. Captures your sassiness, whatever you say. Are they also on YouTube? I'll drop them. I think Leah. If you look up Liari, Liari, she does a lot of YouTube stuff. Sarah, Sora, and Alm. Alm does a lot of stuff. ALM, Alm the Adventurer. They do a lot of... They post on YouTube consistently, but it's all their, like, gameplay VODs, like, slightly edited. I stick to primarily my Colony Sim games. Leah does a lot of shorts. So, you get a bunch of different, like, kinds of people. Get beer brewing. Sounds like Viking Conquest and Bannerlord. Fun, great, need great. Yeah, Viking Conquest for Bannerlord was, like, so fun, but the problem with it is that, like, the first... You spend, like, the first 60 hours of just trying to exist, right? You don't get to do shit, pretty early on. Okay, I think I need people to start getting work here. Who else can build? Sarandil, you're gonna help build. I'd like you to knock out that wall. Because we gotta kind of get working on some stuff here. Build a bone gate here. Alm the... I'll type it. Alm the Adventurer. He'll be the bunny boy. You'll see him. But there we go. So now we need to get a temple built. So I kind of want like 2 wide entrance. That ladder effect, right? And then it go, so then we go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 steps. 1, 2, 3 steps. God, I hate doing these. These are always so hard to do. God, I'm happy to support who I can. And we appreciate it. Life is rough. Sorry, I suck at doing these. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I always suck at doing these. This is why I don't ever do the fucking, like, cool building. I saw Liari and thought she was a cutie. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there she is. Liari is a cutie. She actually, no, it's not even she hates to admit it. She actively, you know, preys on people who think that. 1, 2... 1, 2. Go up. Why do I suck so much at this? This is why I don't do cool structures. All right, hold on. I got a cheat here. I got a cheat code. Corner. How this works, right? No, that's not how this works. This is a stupid idea. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it. So you just get... Yeah, I typically go by Bard. Some people call me Sai, because the full, like, if we really want to get, like, VTuber lore shenanigans, is Silel Castex, Truth, the Magical Bard. But most people just call me Bard, because it's easier on memory. Sorry, I know. Also, again, I'm apologizing if I'm like not super, like attentive at the moment. I'm trying to try so hard. This fucking like goddamn piece of shit. Okay, so now we have 3 to the right. There we go. I want a cool building for my church, and I'm just trying so hard because for some reason squares are so hard for me to fucking understand. We go dot 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 dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. What the fuck am I doing here? This is why no one ever does cool builds in RimWorld. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. Okay. I think I got it. I think that's right. I think that's correct. Okay. Oh, what the fuck you doing? All right, cool. It's cute. All right, there we go. Fuck it. Dude, I don't know why it's so hard for me to always... That's why I don't do, like, anything other than squares, because trying to make a shape is so difficult. Oh, Katie and Snackies are beginning their marriage ceremony, and they're getting married by the bog. Understandable. Snackies and Katie's are getting married. Congratulations, you two. Hope you live happily ever after. I need to get you two a bed together. I forgot I needed to get that set up. Anyways, yeah, James, welcome on in. I do a lot of colony sim shit, because it's one of my favorite genres. People seem to enjoy watching me play, and that's really all the reasoning I need. I'm gonna shrink this by a bit just to compress all this a little bit more. Pardon? What? You heard me. You got married, and now I need to get a bedroom put together for you two. So rustic furniture, we need a double fur bed, with a closet, and a dresser, and a end table, and a rustic chest. There we go. And now you get to have the sex, yeah. I didn't force this. Like, it just came up. Argopods apparel. What do we got? A musk ox wool sash. Sure. Congratulations on the free mood bonus. I know, right? Also, Lucy, thank you for following from the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you. How are you doing today? Thought I already did a while back. Apparently not. No, it's fine. I'm not loved. I'm not appreciated. It's fine. You thought I was fake when you first got here, so like I'm not too terribly surprised. How much of an asshole can Bard be to new followers? Speedrun challenge. We're gonna harvest all this and we're gonna mark these to no longer allow sowing, because winter is coming in. Or can you please stream for my entire work shift? If you pay me. There's new followers at 80%. Always. Forever and always. How much? What's your offer? Make it worth my time. Because there's other shit I wanted to do today. So you gotta make it worth my time. We're gonna put a... egg box in here. Because apparently y'all can't be trusted with your fucking eggs. I wouldn't be offering a lot, considering the longer you stream, the more you earn. I know, but make it worth my time. Pay me more than my job and I'll be live all day, every day. Well, unfortunately, Lucy, for me, this is my job. So paying me more than my job earns me is not that hard to accomplish. Especially because I did promise someone else that I would be accompanying them on their stream later today. So there is that to consider. There is that to consider. Fortunately, this motherfucker hates me. I don't hate you, but you make it very hard to like you. Does that make sense? Like, I have to put effort into appreciating your company. I have to like put aside a lot of like mental thoughts to make sure that I don't end up hating you, because I know you're not. I don't hate you, but like it's taken effort to not hate you. Does that make sense? You know our friend group, like you know our. I'll just delete my IRL character real quick. Go right ahead. You know, maybe you need a restart. Maybe you need a respec, and we'll try again later. That might do you some good. What the hell did you make? Horror. Tasty.
There are more.
Can I have this? Because I have that plate up there.
Yeah, you can have.
Okay.
Just give me that plate.
Okay.
Myself.
Sure. I suppose. All right. That works for me. Thanks. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to just steal your food. No. I mean, okay, you said try it, and then you just handed me the whole plate.
I made enough for two.
I know you did. I know that was your intent, but still, I gotta, like... Did I re-roll my stats? I rolled a terrible on height. No, your height is perfectly fine. I personally like your height. Well... I think I also rolled bad on intelligence. You rolled bad on willpower. That's what you rolled bad on. Your intelligence is fine. Ooh, a silver morning star and a bioferrite blacksmith hammer. Okay. So I apparently have dinner now. That's neat. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I now have dinner. Flesh, thanks to your hospitality, but it's time to move on. Bye, Flesh. Appreciate the help and research. I have an 11 on all my stats, just mid all the way through. Having an 11 in all your stats makes it so that you are so horribly average that nothing stands out. Like, you don't actually, like, come through as special in any regard. You're not bad at anything. But, like, nothing about you screams, yeah, that's the guy. You know? Thanks for... I'm commentating. I'm bouncing off of you, okay? I'm gonna yes and you. And if you're gonna put yourself down, then my yes and is only gonna be worse. That is a you decision that you just made, and I will not be taking responsibility for it. There we go. Temple has been designated. No, Bart, stop that. Make the temple symmetrical, or else. I wish I could. Okay, if I'm being entirely honest, I wish I could. But this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles wide. This thing's only 3 tiles wide. There's no way I can make this possibly symmetrical. That's why I have the lectern off here to make that, like, 4th row. This is here, and then these are, you know, 4 apart. Like, I'm doing my best. It will not be perfectly symmetrical, but it will be close. Move the wall, one further to the left or right. But then that fucks up this down here. And I have to redo all this. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Don't look at it then. Or, tell you what, we can do this. I got you. This is a waste of resources, but I got you. There you go. There you go. Is that better? I'll allow it. Glad. That's the best I can do for you. Trade with House Ward. They want 230 plasteel. Bitch, do you think I have plasteel? Who told you I have plasteel? I ain't got none of that shit. Also, in case you haven't noticed, I am not one of those streamers that's shy enough to, that is so shy about, like, eating while streaming. I will eat while live. I do not care enough. Alright, who's leaving? I think that's, oh, we're sending the prisoner back. Alright, bye, Giggles. Bard, I made a 40-minute segment of me eating dinner yesterday. You did. Play more Witcher. Have fun. Do enjoy your Witcher adventure. I love The Witcher. Witcher's amazing. One of the best games ever came out. Enjoy Wormwood. Have fun. Just started yesterday. It's such a good game. You're gonna have so much fun. It's a very long game, though. Very long game. That's what I meant by the plants dying of the cold. Then we're gonna last much longer. Might as well just kill them now. Speaking of, we need to get a lot more meat for the winter. So we're just gonna exterminate the local elk population. And kill that male yak, he ain't doing shit. That last boar ain't doing anything. These raccoons ain't doing anything. We are at 5 hours? Yeah. I got about 1 more hour in me, roughly. Because I'm feeling fine. Energy-wise, I feel fine. But I don't want to overdo myself, is the main thing. Overdo yourself? No. You're not worth killing myself for. No one is, actually, but let's not worry about that. I've yet to meet a single person in this life that I would sacrifice my physical body for. Bard, say something nice about Snacky's challenge if possible. Leah, I've known this man for about... what has been? At least a decade. I've said a lot of nice things about him. It's gotten me nowhere. In fact, whenever I am nice to him, he calls it gay. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Is he wrong? Well, I'm bi. So I don't know, is he wrong? If a bi man says something nice about a straight man, does it make it gay? Fellas, is it gay to be nice to a guy? I mean, you're literally hitting on someone who has a dick. That's a whole man that you flirting with right now. Only if it's not accepted. Fair point. Denny, I know we've lived together for a little over a year now, and we've had several meals cooked by each other. I want to say that I am very proud of what you have made. Because, while some things are slightly burnt, as is your trait, it still tastes pretty good. I'm a stew and pasta girly. Yeah, the two things that you can kind of leave alone, and it won't be that bad. When frying stuff, you cannot, leave it alone. Which is why I prefer to cook with no distractions. Alright, we have a slave barracks. That's fine. I'm going to replace the flooring here. And we're going to make this a hospital. Being raided by the Osira Kingdom, who heard about me trying to make public health care, and apparently took offense to that. What do you have? Those are fire pots. Who gave you those? I'm going to hope that you start developing hypothermia, because none of you are equipped for negative 15 degrees Celsius weather. You have a ring. I'm gonna rob you for your ring. You're the priority, I think, unless I see someone here that's like really good at melee. You're the biggest threat, I think. Okay. Watch the menu and have a talent chef's on. It's so fucked up, by the way, because I'll cook dinner and my dinner is like schnitzel and a pile of grapes and like, and not even like schnitzel I made myself, like schnitzel I put into the oven that was like as a frozen schnitzel that I just put in the oven. And I'll cook dinner, and I'll sit down, and I'll watch like Binging with Babish, and he's like making these intricate fucking meals. And I'm like, damn, can't wait to be him someday. I never will be. Mystere, go get, or is that AO? AO, go get your spear. You're gonna need it. Production, spinning wheel. We need to start getting cloth stuff made. Also, I'm going to start separating this area a bit. If I could accept pre-made food, I would. Prep work and the cleaning thereafter makes me want to be dead. Fair enough. You get AO a replacement leg at some point. That needs to be the next thing on my to-do list. In fact, can we make a crafting bench or a workbench? Yeah, we can. Okay. That works right there. All right, here they come. Where are they coming from? Is the question. Are they going left or right? They're going left. All right. Full-fledged war over here. Are they jumping? Oh, fucking goddamn it, people! All right, I guess we're fighting in the animal sty. You with the fire pots. God damn it, AOs. Okay, Visk got that guy. Snackies is dead. I don't know how Snackies died. Snackies. How did you die? Ah, he had a meat cleaver shoved into his stomach. That would do it. Katie is currently shooting these people with a crossbow while they try to run away, which is very, very funny to me. Fisk, how are you doing? You'll live. Paid defends. 4 archers of imps? Nope. Artist wants to kill me? No, I didn't want you to die. I just didn't expect you to die. Fisk, loner, only survivor. Sus. No, you're not the only survivor. All the others survived too. AO went down. Mystere's alive. Who's our doctor again? Mystere? Okay. Mystere, how are you? How you looking? Oh, you want to get up, Bruce? You'll be fine. Okay, you're down. And you're dead. Well, I didn't expect those fire pots to explode instantaneously, but they did. I did not see this hole in the wall in our defenses, otherwise that could have been probably prepared a little bit better. Mystere, self-tend. Jackie! Mix it up? You wanna... Jackie, thank you for the 5 months of tier 3. I greatly appreciate you. How are you today, Jackie? Sorry if my mix-up did not want to give you your congratulations. What Snackies good at? I think Snackies was our farmer. They were a cook. Right. Well, shit. That sucks for us. We will... What was it? Wall? Yeah, a wall tomb. We'll put... Snackies will be the first... Oh no, he got eaten by the pigs. His body was just completely eaten by the pigs. Understood. You know, that's a Great point. Critical priority. Corpses. Clear all. Not colonists. I'm going to restrict your range of retrieval because you're kind of walking really far away. Oh, these are slate chunks. That way you're not getting... Got you. Copy, paste. Okay. Never mind. It's fine with you. Well, it was going fine until Snackies died, which is very unfortunate. But I'm also very tired. But I'm still alive. I'm still doing my best. Delicious. Also, do not allow animal corpses in here. Or quick. Just don't put anything other than, like, people corpses in there. Also, these need to get dismantled so that you actually go sleep in the warm area. Oh, Christ. Alright, fine. Fine. Build that. Katie, would you be so kind as to come trade with these people? But hopefully you had a good Easter. Jackie, I don't know if you celebrate Easter, but hopefully you had a good one. Oh, God. Big schneezer. We can sell some stuff. I don't need these weapons that are going to do poorly. Dragon's blood is just an addictive drug I don't want to deal with. That can go. Fire pots can stay. And Dornro's Diligence. 8,000 silver for that. Jesus Christ. Why are there corpses lying around here? We just got raided, and we haven't had time to pick up the bodies yet. Snackies died. Got eaten by the pigs. Real tragic. I didn't even get a chance to retrieve his body yet. Let's take a look at who we got. Who did we save? We saved Tor's Torvir. Great name. They're a Velanir who is jealous. And we have Ulris Xalvia, who is a pessimist, fast learner fisherman, and is much better than Tor's Torvir. Well, I'll recruit you, or I'll convert you both, and we'll see who's alive long enough to get recruited. Torvir. Such a fucking name. Making this, also, we need to make it so that we have some roles to assign. So... Who's our second best? F in the chat for Snackies. You don't get to say that in my chat. F in the chat for Snackies. Mystere, you get to be the moral guide. Katie will become the leader in just a second. Visk. What are our other roles? Cool. And then we need a commissar, which was... I think another, like, social role, I think. So for now, AO is going to be that. Actually, no, the Major Domo is a waiter role. Chief butler and all that kind of stuff. Well, in honor of Snackies, there is a now tomb in the chapel. Not that it's going to be used because there's no body anymore, but it's there in spirit. Let us finish this wall. Oh, we cannot. So we'll do standard. Can I build a wooden wall? A mad Arctic coyote. We'll send Mystier to go deal with it. Good hit. Ah, you know, you almost had that perfect. You almost had the perfect fight. I'm not taking this quest. I don't have the plasteel. I don't know what you were asking for me. Alright, now we need to get the throne room put together. Smithing has been researched. Great. That means we can start refining some of the metals we've gotten. Furniture-wise... Oh, is it throne? Or is it... Oh, have I not researched the thing for that yet? Basic furniture? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I need basic furniture and complex furniture. Fuck. Alright, fine. Shuttle crash! You are alive. You're incapacitated. You'll die in 4 hours. You're alright. You're walking away, and I don't want you to walk away, because you're actually really good. So I'm going to send out Muffins to go arrest you, and we'll see how well that turns out. Come on, Muffins. At the speed of sound, you gotta catch that man. Get him. Don't let him go. Get him. Alright, well, my dude, why'd you resist? You made her kill you. You died to a 14-year-old girl after you resisted arrest. You could have just came with us. You would have been happy. But you resisted and you died. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. I don't know anywhere in the world where that happens. Oh, and then the other guy died of blood loss. That's unfortunate. Well, winter's upon us. We have enough meat and storage to live. All of our homes are well heated. So we'll be fine for when that happens. I need to get a hearth in the temple. Otherwise it's going to be really cold in here. We'll leave these doors open. Oh yeah, Katie's gonna be upset because Snackies died, and Snackies was her husband. That's gonna be annoying. That was really good. That was really good. I think there's fish in there, which I need to go retrieve relatively soon. But that was really good. Alright. AO's working on furniture. I think we're done right now with the outdoor work right now. We're gonna be mainly focusing on just trying to keep our animals alive for the most part. We don't have... Oh, I need to manage the auto slaughter. I want, at most, 2 adult males, and 4 adult females for the cows. I want 2 adult turkeys, 5 adult females. And the rest can be infinite. The yak, we don't have a breeding pair of yaks, so I'm not worried about it. Alright. With that, we can probably start. What the hell do you want? A man-hunting pack of raccoons affected by Scaria. 4 of them. Alright. So let's go defend the northern area. Ayo. You can have this Silver Morning Star, I guess. Oh, good shot, Katie. You actually hit one. Alright, well, they're choosing to ignore being shot at, so just go over here and help out AO. Wow, he's just gonna get mauled by a bunch of fucking... swear to God. Asteria, go get the other one. AO, go lay down. These are meant to be hospital beds. I want you just to reprioritize where you're going, so you're not wandering off to your house. There we go. Okay. Got a bunch of these that are going to spoil in a couple of days, but hopefully... I don't think they're actually tanning at all. Yeah, they're not tanning yet. Oh, you're complete. Then why are you not fucking taking these out? Get these done. You're wasting material out here. Come on now. Fill the tanning rack with more stuff, please and thank you. Do it again. Do it again. And one more time. There we go. I'm probably going to need more tanning racks if I'm being entirely honest. I'm going to set up another arrangement of them like this. I want... need more wood, I think. So we're going to go chopping down a bunch of trees around here. There we go. And with the new hospital, they have better beds, so they should be a little bit more happier. Dull hospital, you're... fuck you. Dull hospital, fuck you. It's better than no hospital, okay? Ah, and I believe Sarandel is heading on out. Alright, well, bye Sarandel. I hope you enjoyed your time with us. And we got a Steel Gladius in exchange, which I will give to Mystere. Actually, well, Katie puts it down. Katie, where did you take it? Or are you just holding on to it? No, you put it down. Where did you put it down into? There it is. Visk can have the Steel Gladius. Alright. I think we are doing amazing. I wanted to get Katie's first promotion or royal rank up before we end the day, but I think we're not gonna have too much time for that. So I think I'm gonna wrap up here. We're gonna hit save, click the main menu, and I appreciate everyone for joining me today. I hope everyone had an amazing time. We're gonna cut this music. We're gonna kick on my sick theme. Don't you dupe me. Fuck you. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, I will probably be giving Nordland another shot because of the fact that they've had a big update, a damn big update, as I call it, and I want to see more what it's about. I enjoyed Nordland. It's kind of like RimWorld, but you're more focused on, like, It's like a blend between RimWorld and Crusader Kings, if that makes sense. Like, you still have people to worry about, but you're more worried about the nobility than the individual people. So I think it's going to be a very interesting time, and I enjoy the game. We are going to head on out, I do believe. And let's go say hi to someone who was hi here earlier. And this is the only time I will reward this kind of behavior. Because I think they're pretty cool. And I was probably going to do it anyway. So, let's raid into Cicadia on Twitch. And for YouTube, I appreciate you a lot. I will be streaming Norland tomorrow. Will be the first non-RimWorld stuff I do on the channel. So, we'll see how it turns out. But for those on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much for joining me. If you enjoyed, be sure to subscribe, be sure to like, go check out my shorts, go check out the few long form stuff I have. But other than that, take care, rest well, and I'll see YouTube later. For Twitch, thank you guys very much. Again, I'll be back. I'll probably be on later tonight.